Well, welcome back, everybody. Back to us bouncing around in the Borderlands. Having some fun. Last time we were here, our group of, maybe Vault Hunters, we'll see, were on their way to get a second vehicle from an old dull outpost they saw. Or they were told about. However, arriving, seeing it, having decent fortifications, they decided to maybe set up a trap for some of the tracks that they saw coming back and forth. After a number of attempts to get a car by causing by building a small barricade out of rocks and collapsing part of it behind vehicles as they came in, they didn't actually get another vehicle, almost as if vehicles hitting high rocks at high speeds are bad for them. However, they did get a number of parts before coming back to the old outpost that they saw before, deciding that they wanted some stuff from it and had a distraction plan. So, Bertram, Crystal, Nessa, and I believe it was Rowan at the time, all jumped in their one vehicle that was semi-working, caused a large distraction, caused a number of the bandits inside the outpost to chase after them, leaving it exposed to names stumble me sometimes. Jethro, Schmidt, Barry, to all, try to just take everything and pillage this whole outpost.
Do what we do best.
Really good, successful times, actually. Dealing with a number of turrets, a number of automated defenses, and a number of remaining bandits and psychos in the spot. They managed to obtain 3 turrets before getting back into their vehicle that was being hotly chased after by a very large monster truck. Peeled out of the gate, blew up a large portion of the outpost, and were on their way back to the town of Keepsake. But we'll pick up that night. You guys are driving back in the dark. One headlight working.
Think we should?
The other one kind of flickering on and off as you hit bumps and wires connect and disconnect. What was your question?
I was just about to go and say to the group, do you think we should have tried to get the monster truck instead?
There was a monster truck.
Would have had to get the people out of it.
Well, we're very good at killing people. I could have exploded them.
Without blowing up the vehicle itself.
Since one of you a sniper. Done it. Sure.
General note that Max is muted. Just in case.
I think she does.
Hey Matt, you know what we didn't discuss at all in the last 2 months or however long it's been?
What you got out of that one side workshop?
Uh-huh.
I got that. Literally had that exact thought as I was giving the recap.
So did I.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I got some ideas.
Ella, we're not taking clothes now.
Does anyone besides me know how to make bullets? Group? Have you?
Yep.
We're
Yep.
going to need very, very many for this. For these
I know
turns,
how to
aren't
make
we?
bullets.
Yes.
Nessa's gonna raise
You sound
her
very
hand.
sick, Max. Are you okay?
Thank you. 50-50.
I hope you feel better.
Is it continuous from
Thank you.
last week?
Yeah, I still have my double ear and sinus infection. I just took my last antibiotic.
Ow. Double ear infection, and you want to play Borderlands and have your headphones on? Ow.
They're headphones,
okay,
they're not
Angel.
earbuds.
It's okay, the vibrations will clear out the gunk.
He'd be fine.
You're so weird, doll.
But
I four
I see.
questions.
Anything on the way back to town? Yeah, the baby's
The
got it.
cactus still outside. town.
Yes, there are cacti around.
They cannot be trusted.
Some of them are, electric. Don't touch them. They will shock you. You specifically, Barry, know this.
Exactly. Why do you think I know they cannot be trusted?
I'm in the boat of hitting the go button until we get somewhere I can crawl onto a couch and rest off my bullet wounds.
That's what I said. You're on your way. You guys are on your way back to Keepsake. I was just seeing if you guys were doing anything on the way. All right. Well, a resounding silence means I shall proceed. Driving back, I will say make a survival check. I believe Bertram, who is driving.
I think we switched off Bertram because he was shot so much.
Come here and I'll fix your pants leg.
I don't remember.
I don't think so, but I would happily be napping if somebody wanted to take over for me.
I think we did because Bertram was.
Well, whoever wants to drive, then make a check. And we shall call it that.
What skill?
Survival.
12.
12. That's enough. It wasn't super hard as well. You guys have this wonderful thing called the EchoNet. Making your way back, I'd say it takes a few hours. You guys get back what's probably the equivalent of like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. that night. Guard at the gate waves you through with a bit of a wait, like just gives like the who the fuck, sees who it is, cranks it open for you, shuts it behind you. Interestingly enough, as you guys pull in, the lights at the tavern are still on. At the saloon.
Oh, good, they waited for us.
Multiple days.
Nudge the other awake there. Bertram. That's his name.
Yes.
We're back.
Alright. Get us near the little clubhouse that we have. I would like to go inside and not be awake. Going? Cool. I'll see if I can carry this one in. I think that Crystal's still out, right?
Crystal is unconscious.
Right.
I believe.
Just looks out the back window of the truck. What is Schmeat doing?
Licking his eye. Like a lizard.
I will stop him.
Or he's licking himself like a cat.
What is
Like
he doing?
hyped up, cleaning himself.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a little busy, so.
He's an abomination.
Oh
Okay.
shit, I forgot the music. I'm sorry.
Nothing new.
Oh, we're okay. Music? That's fancy stuff.
Yeah, so we're gonna take these to the new house.
Alright. It's open, and as you guys are pull up or waiting, you guys hear some shouting from inside. Followed very quickly by two probably drunken patrons flying audibly through the air, out the saloon doors, tumbling down the stairs and onto the ground.
Hello, we're not taking these out. Close it up. We're not taking
Kono
these
gets
out.
up and just learned, fucking bitch, I just asked a question. And he's like pulling himself up slowly. What are you guys doing?
There, Adam.
Who does it look like threw him out?
You guys didn't get a look. You guys are just parked outside, pulling up some still. You just watched two people fly bodily out the doors.
Nessa's dragging Tex inside. Because he's dead.
You can use.
For now.
You could repair him on the way back with Mindig, I believe.
Yeah, but my
At least
bumpy
enough to wake him
ride
up.
could get messy.
But then it's not as dramatic.
I was just saying, if you wanted to wait until it's smoother out, which makes sense, you can wait.
Speaking of
He's
dramatic
dragging by
limping
his
toward the
tail.
fucking clubhouse over here.
I don't think
Just
that's
has, like-
by herself.
That's true. That's a lot of robot. I'd have you make a strength or athletics check to do so.
Fine, I'll repair him a little bit so he can
Yeah,
walk.
you can make a strength or athletics
I
check. I
have
said.
no muscle.
You have
You just gotta get a.
That's what'll make it funny if it fails.
11.
That's fine. You can drag Tex. I won't say you can pick up and carry, but you could
No.
drag Tex.
Dragging him by his tail.
So you're just like slowly working your way backwards. As you're working your way in, everybody else
slowly
is staring.
following her.
Okay, as you two are working your way in, you guys slowly working your way in, everybody else staring at the drunkards and that, you hear, and you forgot your fucking cup, and a bottle comes, not a bottle, like a heavy beer mug comes flying out and smashes into one of the guys as he tries to stagger off.
We recognize the voice.
No.
Well,
Are they an actual person and not a hallucination? Maybe we just need
You'll
more
find out.
sleep.
take the keys. Get out of the car. Assuming this thing has keys.
You're assuming something from Borderlands has keys.
Keys. Most of the vehicles have keys. Just because the key can fit most other keys doesn't mean anything. At least if enough force is applied. Anybody going? Who's going inside? Who's just dragging off to bed? I believe some of you said you were just going to drag yourselves to bed.
Arik has stated multiple times he is going straight to bed.
Yes, however, there is a development, so he's allowed to change his mind.
I am not.
All right, are you taking Crystal with you?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I want to
You
stay
pick up
awake.
Crystal and stagger off towards the building that you guys are allowed to stay in. Barry and Nessa are heading inside. That leaves Jethro and Schmeat.
Oh, I was going in with them. To,
All right, you're going in too. Sorry.
that's why I said I was taking the keys and getting out.
Oh, I know. You just didn't know where you were going. That's all I was checking. Schmeat, where you going?
I'm just gonna follow.
Fair. You four enter inside, slowly but surely dragging, and you hear the tunk as Texas bounces as it goes up and starts grating along the wood before scooting in. And inside, it's a mostly empty place. Ghost is still behind his counter. Looking a little bit sleepy, but otherwise there and present. Hancock is also present. He's definitely like settling in for the night though. Like the top couple bits are unbuttoned, the tie was loosened up some. He's leaning back heavy in his chair with nothing in front of him, just drinking a little bit. And sitting next to him on the table, like chair leaned back, foot propped up on one of the other stools. And the only other person in the room is this large, tall, like very muscular woman with like bright green hair coming down to like a braided mohawk, like heavy biker jacket on, jeans, heavy boots. Definitely you can already see some scarring on like the neck and the bits of skin peeking out between the jacket and gloves she's wearing. Like the, like the biker gloves that you can see a lot of people have. And just sucking down a massive amount of beer.
All right, that's probably who threw those other two assholes out.
And as you enter, Hancock waves at you. Like, has a bit of a... He's still, like, mostly there, mostly composed, but, like, has a little bit of an extra off-balance movement to him. Of someone who's probably at least a couple of drinks deep.
Sorry if I kept you waiting. Few issues.
No. I was up anyways. And he nods to the woman sitting near him at one of the tables. And you see her put it down, churn, look at all of you. Well, you look right fucked up. And slams it down.
Give Bertram
And
a pat on the back.
I'm not
bit of,
there.
like-
I went to the clubhouse, not the bar.
Okay.
I'll say Rowan followed you guys to the clubhouse, by the way.
Cool.
Eric, what's your name again?
Bertram.
Bertram.
Cracks it up to the bit of the side, stands up, and we flash to her title card of it there with that same, like, bright caustic-ish green hair color she has splashed across the background saying biking, beering, and brawling. Brunya, the fuck you doing here at this hour?
You know Nessa went back to the clubhouse too, right?
Nessa's room is inside the Lucky Chambers.
Oh, never mind then.
I like you
go in the
better.
chambers, I guess.
You should see Bertram. He's even worse off. They're even worse off.
Oh, good. So they all made it back. No losses there.
Nessa just dragging Rex up the stairs.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Don't, don't.
That's gonna take a while to work out of the wood.
She didn't look
So I
like she
assume
wanted help.
from the
What?
noise.
Hmm?
Go ahead, Dylan.
I just said she didn't look like she wanted any help with it. I was falling behind if
Oh.
she wanted some, but no.
Take care of it later. I'm assuming from that racket that I heard coming in, y'all succeeded.
Yes.
Yep. We got 3 turrets, a lot of dead bandits, part of a blown up doll base, fixed vehicle, kind of. That part's pending.
We still need to make a ton of turret bullets, or buy a ton of turret bullets. If you have any, that is.
We don't really have much turrets in the town.
Ugh.
Turrets are expensive. And so is the ammunition to them.
Speaking of, we're not going to be able to fix all 3 to the vehicle at one time. In fact, we could probably fix 1, and well, we got 2 to haggle with around town here.
Well, see what you want. Think about what you want for him, and I'll put down an offer. I won't say no.
Wait,
He's gonna gesture over and go, I guess, where are my manners? He points at her Brunya.
Hello. Pleased to meet you.
She walks up to you and holds out a hand. And how tall are you, Barry?
Over 6 foot. I can't
How
remember
tall?
off the top of my head.
Do you think?
Over 6 foot.
How tall do you think? Let's just go with that.
Between 6'1" and 6'11.9.
That's what I'm hearing too. So
11.9.
all right,
There we go.
6'11.9. You can be big like that if you want. It's important to note that she is shorter than you, but not by much. And like slams, like, well, it gives you one of those like heavy like forearm shakes and just like slams down, grips and shakes hard.
It's a pleasure to meet you. How'd you feel about explosives? Gives her a grin.
Useful. Useful they are. Now, what's this I hear about turrets and bandits? That sounds like a story that I want to hear.
Well, it was pretty fun. But I think I'll let
It's gonna turn out first rounds, and we'll go back. He'll pour some, get some.
Matt, Matt, you keep picking up like Max's partially at random points.
It's the downside where it just can't split up a bunch. Apartment life.
Just find a COVID shield and put it between you two.
Just pull it up on this bar that we have in the middle of the
Yeah.
room. So. Well, and I'm gonna say she's gonna offer that drink. I'm not gonna make you guys retail the whole thing because that'll take a little while if you don't want. If you want to go through with this, we can. just offering the balance.
Well, it started out rather fun. We went and found this little fellow by the name of Tiny Exalted Jim in a junkyard. We had
His
fun.
face is under the hood.
Wait. And she reaches reaches down, measures at a height about that tall, kind of chunky.
He ate him.
Yeah.
He's currently wearing his face. What the you can see it.
No,
yeah,
his
a
face
face stretched over somebody else's face doesn't look like your face.
You're correct, but
No,
still.
No, his face. Tiny Exalted Jim's face is under the hood being turned into jerky.
I'm gonna miss my soccer ball.
We had fun. And then we went to this old doll base. We made a fun little trap there. We made a rock slide. And then the cars came through. And they went boom. And I go and saw my hands together. For emphasis.
You're so short, child.
It was so fun.
How many did you get that way?
Was it 2, I think?
2 is pretty good.
Yeah, it probably would have been more, but we are on a bit of a time limit, unfortunately. I still think it would have been fun to get that monster truck, though. Now that would have been fun.
The time limit and a monster truck, huh?
Yes, alas, we must settle for a normal car.
He'll probably be at the Derby. We can kill him later and take it then.
Ooh.
A derby? Well, there's only one really big derby I know of coming up soon.
Yeah, our
You're
driver's
gonna be there, you're gonna be gone. You find a different one elsewhere? I'm just seeing what's going.
Our driver's
I know
resting up
someone.
bullet wounds.
You both kind of spoke at the same time there, so.
As far as I know, we're going, but our driver did take a few bullet wounds. They're not well pleased right now, and they're sleeping it off. I'm sure we'll be there. Just a few days. Day or 2.
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the one then. Good luck with that.
Oh.
The monster truck I hear about, I think I know which one in the area you were dealing with. He's the reigning champ for the past 2 years now. Good luck.
Oh, really?
He shot tires at us multiple times.
No, he does that.
I thought that was the guy in the junkyard. Did the guy in the monster truck do that as well?
I'm actually picking my bike up from him fucking it up.
Any chance you want to help us murder him?
No, I ain't entering a derby. That's on you.
Oh no, I just meant
Yep.
I'm in your spare time.
Things line up, maybe. You get them, fuck them. Congratulations. But for the moment, I got shit to do.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Speaking of, she picks up her drink, sucks all of it down, puts it back down. I need to get to it. I'm gonna go wake Ghost up and get my bike. I'm sorry, Ghost, not you. I guess I've had a few more than I thought. I'm gonna go wake up Ollie and get my bike.
Barry waves. I'll tell you if we kill him.
Oh good. we
Good
need
luck
to-
with it. Fuck him. And she will head on out.
We needed that guy awake anyways. Think
I
about her.
wanna mess with him much. Not tonight. He's already asleep and he's pretty grouchy at night. Actually, after that visit, he's gonna be even grouchier. So yeah, I'd wait till the morning when he's up and ready.
Sure thing.
Plus, you guys look half dead and probably bullet holes that need filling.
I don't know how everyone's health is at the moment in terms of how they're looking.
If I remember right, most of you were right fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not too bad right now. I think I also took a health potion.
I think you guys took some of the stuff on the way back. But
Say the turret team were less worse for wear than the drivers.
Somehow.
which means you
By
guys represent of
taking burns
Nessa
to the
dragging
face.
a bullet-ridden Tex and herself looking fairly shot up the stairs to her room. You have been shot before. You guys shot in session 0.
Say, Jethro.
Because I almost killed you getting into your shuttle.
Jethro's not actually that bad this time. That was healing.
No.
Oh, you're free to drink, but I think Ghost and I are gonna wrap it up pretty soon.
I'm going to drink the drink I was given.
And, unless you guys have anything else, I think I'll move on to the next bit.
Indeed. We went to next morning.
Right, next bit. No, not next morning, actually. A little bit later that night. Crystal. Are you there?
Can't you let me sleep in peace? Just for like
No, I cannot.
5 more
I'm
minutes.
terrible at it. No. You are having a rather rough night of sleep. It's not coming easy to you.
I need some.
So, that night, you find yourself running. Heart pounding, feet slapping the ground. Running, running, and running.
Just start singing the song, why don't you?
I mean, I could, but I don't think anybody wants to hear me sing, and I'll peek the mic.
You peek the mic talking. Of course you'll peek the mic
yeah,
singing.
exactly. That's why I don't want to sing. So you find yourself running hard as you can, hard as you've run in a long time. You're not running through the desert that you've currently, or arid wastelands you're currently in, however. You were running through a city. Running down streets, running down back alleys. And you see Sarge. He's one of the guys from from back where you were working. He was on the mainstay, hired on of the guards, like the package delivery and bodyguard portion of your branch. And you see as he rounds the corner, gun at the ready, and then the world goes 1, then it overlays 2, then it overlays 3, then it snaps back together, and you spin and spot, and you smash what is now a frozen limb off with what looks like a crowbar. And you hear Sarge yell out pretty loudly and curse a lot before you start to run. What are you doing?
Well,
Is this the person with amnesia?
no, I'm running. Like you said.
Okay, you're running.
I'm just sprinting, trying to get away.
What's your emotions on this? Do you think, like, you have the background of adrenaline, you're being chased. How do you feel when you're being chased? I'm curious.
Don't.
Because Crystal's a
like
professional and maybe different than your average person.
Being chased means I did something wrong. I don't want to be caught, so I don't particularly like it. I don't know if there's a word for that feeling. Exactly.
Alright, it's like the awareness of there's probably a reason why something happened, something went wrong. A little bit of desperation, probably, to it all. Especially if someone like Sarge is chasing you down.
Oh, so not that I know much about Sarge.
You know a bit about him. You worked quite a few jobs with him. But it isn't just about Sarge. As you keep running, and lights start to blur, and you realize you're running very quickly. There's a couple moments where you pass and you realize you outpace some of the vehicles on the slower streets. What are you looking for? Where would you be looking to hide in a city?
Probably some sort of abandoned building or behind some sort of structure.
All right.
Something.
You keep running. You find one of the lower regions of the city. You keep going down, getting out of the way. Generally, that's a bit more abandoned, dilapidated. It's too close to like sewer or old things that were built on top of. And you're getting in close, and you start to slow down your breathing. You start to relax a little bit because nobody's caught up to you. Nobody's been following you for a little bit, and you run into this small warehouse. It's under like one of the major highways. It's definitely forgotten about for the most part. You could tell it probably has been here for a while. There's trash. There's like rat. You see a rat or two going through, and as you run through the door to get inside, something hits you across the face, breaks your glasses, and then you wake up in your bed vomiting a bit. As you feel sick to your stomach and you're very shaky.
First, I should probably figure out where I am. And once I figure out where I am, I need to find a bathroom.
Alright, you go to the bathroom. Don't really have any other things. You don't really have any more vomit or any more issues with that, but you're still just kind of shaky and you know that like lightness to your feeling to your stomach when it's upset. It feels like it's trying to upheave or like light and float off a bit.
I'd be better to be prepared if, nausea hits.
Yeah.
That and cool bathroom floors are good for chills.
Very comfortable. What you doing? How you feeling?
Relax, calm down, let go of whatever mild panics claimed me, I suppose. Get my thoughts in order, organize everything.
Alright. You start to think, try to go through everything. You remember stating the plan. You remember getting in the car, causing a distraction for back at the doll base, the doll outpost. You remember getting shot at a lot. You remember jumping the car. But as soon as you guys snapped back into this reality, you kind of memories get a lot of fuzzy real quick and don't make a lot of sense. And then now you're here.
I do recognize where I am.
Oh, absolutely. You are where the group you're staying with got given to stay. It's a building with a number of rooms, a bit of a commons in the middle. You're currently off in one of the bathrooms on the side. You probably passed Bertram, heard Bertram snoring lightly. I don't know if he snores, but I'd say you notice Bertram in his room as you pass by to get to the bathroom.
Is there any sort of evidence on my body around me that I can show that these things actually happened, that we actually went to the doll base, etc., etc.?
A bullet
I didn't
wound.
just imagine the whole thing.
Make a perception check.
I don't think I got shot.
My bullet
Oh, you got
wound
shot a
stayed.
lot.
I got shot a lot, never mind.
Yeah, but make a perception check. This is less about the fact that you just he has bullet wounds, you can't find him, and more that you're still kind of scattered and trying to put yourself back together.
12.
12?
Yep, 12.
Okay. I'll say that's enough. You find a number of bullet wounds, a couple little burn marks just from stuff happening in the vehicle, like sparks flying off, like specking across your skin as a bullet impacted and slagged it a little bit. Yeah, you can feel the soreness of like being bounced around and slammed into the frame as it runs down the road. You can feel that, like, distinctly remember that and feel still that exhaustion from moving a whole vehicle with you. And it is good to note that right now your tattoos are glowing slightly before dimming out as you slowly calm down. What you doing?
Really waiting for the tattoos to dim.
Like I said, as you like pull yourself together, they slowly dim as you calm down.
I guess trying to get my thoughts in order. I probably should go write down things.
All right.
Just
Probably find
in
a
case.
notebook and scratch stuff down on paper real quick.
Chalking this up to be another siren magic, alien magic weirdness. I should
Or he could be
document
like
it written down in some sort of way.
He could be like everyone on Pandora and just leave a random Echo Net recorder on the floor somewhere, but like slightly inconvenient to find.
Yeah, that's true. You could have an Echo Net recorder.
That's evidence, though.
Yeah. So is the notebook, though. To be fair, it was just a weird dream. Dealing with Sarge, dealing with Chase. You've been on a number of chases. You've dealt with Sarge a lot before. Weird shit happens. Also, you just jumped a truck. You're kind of fucked up. Or, tattoos were glowing. Were they glowing because you're agitated or because of other shit? Probably things that run through your head a little bit as this happens.
It appears like I'm currently, I guess, jumping right now, does it? Like I phase through anything?
You're not, it doesn't feel like you're
faster?
jumping through anything. It's just you were you were agitated. You were like, you know, adrenaline pumping, and as you slowly calm down, started the tattoos.
Noted.
Write your thoughts down. Anything else?
Not really, no.
Okay. Just was curious. Getting back to sleep. You sleep probably a little fitfully still, but for the most part, pretty okay, and morning arrives. I'll say in the early morning, Nessa, you can fix Tex up pretty well. There is some odd to note. As you're fixing Tex up, you do find like this folded like leather wallet stuck in one of the joints on his arm.
Is there something in the wallet?
Yeah, opening it up, like I said, opening it up, you can hear like things getting busy downstairs, probably customers coming in and out, ghost cooking, your own machinery walling down. In the wallet is probably about $50 of money and a picture.
What's the picture of?
The picture is of that very large, scary woman you passed the night before coming up. Standing with her, laughing with her arm around a shorter but very scrawny, tawny-haired girl. Who looks
This was in
kind of
Texas
embarrassed.
This was in Texas now?
It was caught in like the joint on his arm where it connects to the body. You can guess it was probably on the floor, and you just caught it dragging dragging text through.
Nessa's gonna take it downstairs to the barkeep. If he's still awake.
This to be in the morning after. So yeah, he's up and already going.
Okay.
Walk up to him and he looks down. Aha, Miss Nessa. What can I help you with?
I found this in Texas joints. I think it might have been on the floor.
You'll take it, open it up. No, yes, I believe it might have been. Things got a little rowdy last night. I'll make sure she gets her wallet back. Thank you for handing it back, though.
Please make sure she gets the money back too.
Oh, she'll be fine. She'll get it. If anything, I might take it and cover part of her tab. Breakfast?
What you got?
Bit of a surprise. It's usually today. It seems to be a mixture of eggs and sausage.
Yeah, I'll take an order of that.
And he'll hand off you your food. What's everybody else doing when they get up?
Being in pain and requesting someone get me a drink.
I go get Eric his drink. Or drink.
Immediately to the mechanics.
All right. Barry, you can easily get his drink, and I'm assuming some breakfast.
Indeed.
All right. Mark off like
Okay.
$15 to get yourself breakfast and a drink. He's there. Nessa's up already, by the way. Already up there and eating too.
Greetings, friend.
Ignores him, just eats.
Scrunched his shoulders slightly more.
That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, Bella. Everything like mom that didn't have her legs.
Anything happening there?
Come on. Tips.
We still need to make bullets for the turret. Probably. How many bullets do we have if we're just using one turret? Enough?
Damn. Come on. Up. Good girl.
You guys haven't checked the turrets over yet for however much they had left in them.
I go to check the turrets.
Truck's already gone to the mechanics.
You walk out outside and the truck's gone.
Oh no, someone stole it.
You lay down?
Well, I guess we don't get no turrets.
Yeah.
I go bring Eric. Eric, what's your fucking character name again? Crystal?
Bertram,
I go bring
again.
Crystal. Bertram.
Bertram is Eric's, Crystal is Thad's.
Ah. I go bring Bertram his breakfast.
Oh, you brought food too. My thanks. I'm just gonna join the clubhouse today. If you mess with the car, make sure they armor the fuck out of it before the next time I get shot at, please.
Someone's already ran off with the car.
Okay.
And I was going to go make bullets for it. For the turret.
Well, just
See how many we had.
call. Just put something in the echo chat. I'm sure somebody knows or will respond, maybe.
Okay. I put in echo check. Echo chat. Okay, who stole the car? I need to check how many bullets the turret has, and then make more bullets for said turret.
Told everyone yesterday I was taking it first thing in the morning. Everyone might have been asleep, might have dreamed it. Don't know. Was tired. We're at the mechanics.
Okay, I go to the mechanics.
Alright.
Oh, I then also send him a message. Bertram requests that you put more armor on the car
Will do.
before the next time you get shot.
So, I'm gonna rewind a little bit since you're headed over there now. You went over there first, however, Jethro. Bright and early. Good to know Ollie is there. As you drive up, the garage doors open. Probably trying to melt one of his workbenches by staring and glaring at it while sipping on coffee.
Alright. Well, I got good news and bad news for you this morning.
Looks up at you. Well, fuck. You lived, I guess.
We got one vehicle, a lot of scrap from different vehicles. I got a decent amount of shit from a doll base. We got 3 turrets and only need 1 of them. We've got some negotiating and work to do.
Just again. Alright, so what do you need from me?
Okay, so we need our vehicle up and running and the turret installed, and a lot of armor put on.
And you're going... How long do I have?
Today. I'm here to help.
Long sip. Grabs another bottle. Adds it to the remainder of the coffee. Puts it back. Longer sip. Puts it down. Tell you what, I'll trade you a turret for labor.
That's what I planned on.
I'll take one of them for that. He slap his hands together, probably grab a notepad and just start rolling out to your vehicle to see so you guys can do an inspection on it. What I say, yeah, take a look at it. Something to know is you guys are going over it. Hey, your vehicle's okay. It's operating about average for a bandit technical at this point. Decently armored, probably needs some repairs because, well, you guys took a decent bit of damage yesterday in a chase. What was that number, if you have it still written down? Arik?
Bringing it up. I may or may not.
If not, it doesn't really matter. It made it back, and that's okay.
Vehicles clocked in at 76.
Okay. A very, very damaged vehicle, honestly. Bullet holes all over the place. Thankfully, nothing major seems damaged. You check the turrets. Probably have about, let's say, 40 units of ammo for it. And you have a lot of scrap, you said, correct?
We have all that extra armor and random shit that we took. Just extra wheels and random shit.
How much extra metal scrap did I have you write down?
I don't think you gave me an amount.
I think it was just. I think it would have just been scrap from 2 of the vehicles. All right. So about this point, Barry arrives. If you want to interrupt to do anything, but otherwise, I have a question of how you want to armor the vehicle and how you want to continue forward.
While they're doing that, I want to get looking at the turret and making new bullets for things.
Toss him a bullet.
Gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah.
We'll get to that in a second. We'll go through the car stuff real quick first, because that's fairly straightforward. At the moment, your car has 100 HP, has an AC of 15, and does 200 feet as its movement.
Eric's got all this already, right?
No.
No, this is just, I don't know if he has that.
Eric's
So
joking.
the question is, you wanted to armor it up, we can start there. You have a number of amount of scrap and such. Do you want to upgrade the HP or AC?
I don't feel like we can upgrade its AC to a meaningful amount. Then again, they're bandits. Let's upgrade the AC some.
All right. I'm gonna say you have two scrap. You have this scraps from two vehicles. One unit of that scrap, we'll say, will upgrade it by 2, and 2 would upgrade it by 4.
We'll just do 1 HP, 1 armor upgrade.
All right, 1 HP, 1 armor. So you have that, and then you have the unique pieces from the workshop on the side. Would you like to use any of that here?
I have extra engine pieces as well.
That's going to be more for the repairs, nothing that'll increase the quality here necessarily. However, the rare pieces you grabbed, a couple of them may up something.
Let's upgrade what we can.
Alright. So you can upgrade speed. I'm going to say, let's just, you have 1 unit of, we're going to call it just rare pieces. You can upgrade the base speed, or you could add a boost.
I'll call Bertram on this one, actually. Just echo that. Hey, you want to go faster in general, or you want a boost option on a recharge?
Don't know the track if there'd be a straightaway. Faster in general is fine, but still not a exactly speedy design.
I get the boost.
Okay. So effectively, just to keep in mind before we go forward, I should have said this, I guess, beforehand. Boost will double your speed for 1 round. 1 unit of boost will activate for 1 round. General speed is general speed. And with this, you can get 1 unit of boost to activate before it has a recharge rate.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'll add boost.
Send this all to Arik, he's our driver.
Oh, I will. I'm writing it down so I can just send a picture of it to him. Unless he's writing it down as he goes.
I've done enough to put that it has 115 AC and 200 feet, and I'm kind of iffy on the 15 AC. I don't remember if that's what you said.
It's
Yeah,
got
we
17.
upgraded some stuff. I'll send it to you. I'll just send a picture of it to you. I'm writing it down as we edit, so I know he's got what kind of checks they're making.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, Nessa, are you going to help them since you know it has a very short amount of time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to show about halfway through. I'll see you show just like 20 minutes after. Shortly after, Ghost brings over some breakfast and hands it off to Ollie before heading back. And I'd like you two to make mechanics kit checks. Just to see how much you help Ollie.
Ah, that +5 is nice. Oh wait, that's proficiency. Wait a minute. Sorry.
I don't have a mechanics kit.
Then it would just be intelligence.
Wait, do I have mechanics kit actually? No, I have tinker. That's not mechanics.
Dirty 20.
22.
22 and dirty 20. Alright, let's roll hits. He gets a bonus from you guys doing good. Let's see how it treats him. He does have a mechanics kit and does very well because you guys helped. So, throughout the day you guys are working on it. I will say you get to a couple points of it, and just so he gets curious and goes, so, where'd you manage to get the extra turrets? Was it that doll base I sent you to?
Yep.
Good. Useful then.
Big guys literally ripped him out of the ground after I deactivated him.
Looks over at Barry in the like probably off to the side of the building somewhere with using a tool bench. Yeah, they look like they could do it. Any problems getting it out? Any of the automated defenses still up? Just curiosity in case I need to go by and grab some stuff now.
Okay. I'll just give him Jethro's perspective on what happened in a short, dumbed down version of us, like, just the need to know stuff, leaving out all of our dumb shit.
Well, it won't be all your dumb shit, because some of your dumb shit's on the pertinent storyline, but a lot of your dumb shit can be left out.
Stuff like the flaming totem.
That's fair. That's fair. Just, you get to the point of describing and you realizes who it is. He just starts to laugh something through it and just goes, good. Fuck him. Take his shit. Actually, do you want better? Fuck him up in the derby.
We plan on taking his monster truck if possible.
I will buy it if you get it.
It might be our mode of transportation if we get it, to be honest. Might be a lot more helpful there. However, might interest you to stand by with some towing vehicles if possible outside the derby. You know, just take some of their shit.
You know what? I'll take some of that advice. This seems pretty good. I can get me some shit. Give me some new pieces to put together.
Might also help us some with, well, we're probably gonna get right fucked up. And hey, if you get another vehicle, you got a turret to slap it on.
I'm putting on a different one. Got that already. Now, we got stuff to do, and he gets to working on it all. What are you guys doing throughout the day? Barry, actually, I know you're making stuff. Do you have a weaponsmith kit?
Put a demo. Put a
Not the
demo
kit
kit.
proficiency. You have the tools here. Do you have the proficiency in it?
No.
Then it's just an
That was good as
intelligence or
explosive
wisdom check.
things. You said I.
Do you have a demo
Sorry.
kit?
Yes. It's good at explosive. I have
This is not a
demo
demo kit. This is bullets.
I know. But they explode. You said I was. You said I knew things about explosives. Surely
Yes.
these count as explosives.
Munitions and explosions are two different things in this case.
I don't know.
If you don't have proficiency, it's intelligence or wisdom for your check.
Give me a second. Am I blind? There.
And we'll see if you can't make some ammo.
Okay. They say intelligence or wisdom?
Yes.
17.
17. I'll say you make 10 units of ammo for the turrets throughout the day.
And
And
I
yes, I know
recruit
10
others.
doesn't sound like a ton, but it's 10 units, not 10 bullets.
Units. So it's like what, a unit per turn, I'm guessing?
Yes, every time you fire the turret, that's 1 unit used. Because it's easier to keep track of that than going, you fire a turret for a brief burst in 6 seconds and waste 30 bullets.
And how many, whatchamacallit? Do we have already? You think you should like 40?
40.
So you guys have 50
now.
after that.
Can I accrue any the others to streamline this to make even more, I wonder?
I mean, Jethro and Nessa are working on the truck with Ollie. You got everybody else back at the house if you want to try and grab them.
Alright, go on the Echo Next. Hey, maybe you'd want to help me make bullets for the turrets. Well, people who also exist.
Does Schmeat know how to use his EchoNet?
I don't think Schmeat would have helped.
But does Schmeat
I
even
don't
know
know
how
about
to
Moving over his.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
I'm just offering that to you. Yes, you do. Otherwise, you can't communicate with anybody.
I'm saying all you're hearing is moving over on his. You forgot to turn it down.
I did not get any of that. It just kind of mumbled it together on my end.
No, I was hearing all you're hearing was like chewing over his echo net.
Oh, okay. That's wonderful. He's just disappeared from everybody's sight and chewing. That sounds nice.
Crunch, crunch.
Someone.
Crunch, crunch.
Bertram, what are you doing?
Being in pain, sitting in the room.
catching up on his podcast.
You know what? Funway, are you listening to podcasts today?
Probably less of a want to pay any attention. It's just a music shuffle.
Just a music shuffle? Okay. Crystal, what are you doing?
I was just sitting around, doing nothing. There's nothing for me to do.
Make bullets then.
There's nothing for you. You have the whole
Being
effect
an
at
at-home
the
nurse,
surface.
just in case Bertram needs something.
I like how the one that's worse fucked up is trying to play nurse for the slightly less fucked up.
Well, they went swamp and like got a little distortion. I got a lot of piercing wounds.
They have the same amount of piercing wounds.
His body's messed up.
They couldn't
His
take the
looks
cover.
worse.
They couldn't take the cover action every round.
Yeah, they got a lot of
Crystal's
grazes.
just
I got
plus
fucking
whiny.
dunked.
I know how you guys shot. I also know what I said.
He's the one who shot you. Of course he knows how many times you've been shot. Am I wrong? Well,
Alright. I'll say the day passes steadily enough.
just no one helps me. Understood.
Last time I tried to
Anybody
help,
else tried to
I crashed the plane.
What?
I don't think you want my help. Sorry, spaceship.
I'm just making bullets.
Alright.
The dog
So everybody
man can do
just making vehicles, doing nothing.
I ain't driving this
Day
bitch.
passes fast enough. Everybody's busy at working, and then for the two in the house, I guess it passes slowly.
I should buy some food so I don't starve.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the one who has the rations is the one who's not currently here.
Alright, I do have several days worth of rations.
Oh, did you buy the rations?
I bought the rations.
Okay, never mind.
They don't have to leave the house. They're just in there.
I will say, as part of the turret trade-off, he just lets you fill your tank up.
Excellent. Gas is filled. How much do I
Gas
owe?
is not cheap. But because of the turret, it's written off.
How much do I owe for breakfast or food in general?
Just breakfast for the morning would be like $8.
Marked off.
I think the only one who doesn't currently have to pay for food right now is Nessa. Or the other ones who had rations and want to use that. But the day's passing quick enough. Anybody want to do anything? Because tomorrow you will have to head out and drive most of the day if you want to make it to the Derby on time.
I'd like to note Jethro hasn't been coming back. He's just been sleeping in the car.
Well, the day's passing. It's just one day.
I meant from the night before. He didn't go back. He just
Oh,
didn't.
he slept in the car. There's your oddity, Crystal. Jethro wasn't in the building.
So that's why there was notably less explosions. God.
I will say, towards the end of the day, as you guys are finishing up working, a Hancock strolls outside and shows up at the garage. So you guys are trying to finish up and fix the turret onto it. So how does it seem to be going? Y'all think you're gonna be doing good tomorrow?
We'll take anything we can get, but don't know the competition, so can't say much there.
Fair enough. Anything funky happen on the trip that you guys took yesterday? Our last couple days.
Funky how? Funky like that. I need to.
Different. Something out of the ordinary. Just curiosity on this one. Because, you'll have prices on your head that went up a bit.
How did they go up? Well, you know, we invaded a doll base. So of course, they're gonna go up.
Okay.
Even
Just
though-
was seeing what was going on.
Even though it was taken over by bandits already.
That might be it. Bandits are spiteful folk.
I
That's a
mean,
pretty
one
big-
of us did eat someone that they were very fond of. So, I mean,
That sounds like something that might do it too. Alright. I was just checking to see, because, you really got a couple days and the price went up.
Also made a really big fireball.
That'll also do some of it depending on where that fireball was, I
In the
guess.
doll base.
and we also
With
went and,
bandits.
you know, just physically manhandled our way through and ripped their turns out and stole them before that.
Yeah, that goes with the doll base stuff.
Yeah.
Although, I wonder if the bandits placed it or doll. Either way, it could just be spite.
Either way. I just thought I'd give you the heads up on that. I believe I'm going to go over and inform the couple other of your group about the situation there.
Quite frankly, Mr. Hancock, some of the bounties, the way they are, is to a point where it's not irrelevant if it gets raised or not.
Maybe, maybe not. You never know which one's going to be the breaking point for someone coming after you.
Listen, if someone's going to come after me, it's probably going to be the Alphabet Boys. In which case, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. That's your business to handle.
I mean, if they shoot your dog.
I don't got a dog for them to shoot.
Yet.
We'll be fine here.
Get a skag and pretend it's a dog.
Carry on the good work. Also, why would I get a skag? They're a terrible pet for the most part as he walks out.
So you can pretend it's a dog and then they shoot it.
Touché. He will stroll over after this, however. Knock on the door where Crystal and Bertram are. Anybody in there still?
Both of them just
no, that
head to the world.
Collective groan.
I guess I'll go and open the door.
You look half dead warmed over. Good morning. Or I should say good afternoon.
It was evening.
Looks at his pocket watch. So it is. It was a late night. My time is a little messed up right now. I just thought I'd come on over and looks over and sees Bertram just lounging. Yeah, I thought I'd come over and let you guys know that your bounty's gone up some. Whatever you did, apparently ate somebody's friend. At least
Nice to
according
know the bandits around
Jethro
here can
and-
increase the bounties.
Everybody's got money to toss at something. It's less a singular bounty that went up and more of, hey, look, here's another piece posted against you.
Unless you're planning on using it for some kind of leverage, I've got to rest up for this race tomorrow.
Nope. Just giving a fair heads up.
Did it go up by a notable amount?
No, not a ton. Couple thousand. Just was strange that it went up.
$4,000. Literally like a drop in a bucket.
For you. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll let you two take it easy then.
Thanks for the heads up.
No problem. And he'll head out. The only other notable bit to that night of Tessa, as you're going to bed, you will get stopped by Hancock as well. And he just wants to sit, just for you to sit down, if you will.
Sits down but puts text by her side.
That's fair. I was just seeing how you were settling in on Pandora.
That's not my favorite place, that's for sure.
It's not most people's favorite place, but it's where we are.
How does one get off of Pandora?
Take a ship. Jump off a half tag, piece together, jump with one of the corporations. Something like.
I do have a question for you. Do you have any connections on how to get some good tools around here?
Well, Miss Nessa, I believe we can set you up for that.
That'd be mighty kind.
What kind of good tools you looking for?
No.
Well, what are you looking for to set up? Do you as a player, or are you just trying to increase tools in general?
Tools for attacks in the car.
Well, as you know, Ollie's over there, and I can keep the shop open for you for most of the time, probably.
The man at the shop told me I couldn't use his tools.
He's protective of them, that's for sure, but we could probably work something out if you need something.
That'd be great, because the more tools I have, the better I can fix that vehicle up outside.
Yeah, he seemed to be well used in there, though. So, that's a plus. More than most people get. Well, if you have any problems, let me know. We'll see if we can't resolve them.
Thank you. Did she end up getting her wallet back?
Oh, we'll give it to her when she swings back through one of these times. Trying to get it out to her in the middle of this fucking crazy place is not a good idea. We'll just give it to her when she swings back through.
Okay. As long as she gets it.
Oh, she'll get it. Have a good night.
You too. Back to isolation.
Back to the isolation chambers. Alright, everybody going back in, getting settled. Jethro, are you sleeping in the car again?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, if someone's gonna steal the car, hopefully they'll just put me out of my misery first.
Just nestle into our collective pool of blood.
You know, I'm
Okay,
gonna
sure.
say that
Please
got
do it.
sprayed out while they were cleaning it. Because that's gross. Alright. Night passes. What's your passive, Jethro?
Not high.
Okay.
It's like 11.
Alright.
Yeah, 11's actually right.
So, later in the middle of that night, Crystal, you sleep fine. I'm not going to do that to it again.
Ooh.
But no, everybody sleeps fine. It is good to know your nausea went down throughout the day, and by nightfall, it's just down to a little bit of a jitter sometimes as you stand up too quickly or something like that. And the next day presents itself. What's everybody doing to get ready? You have a derby to drive to.
Did we put the armor on there already?
Yeah, that's what yesterday was doing.
Okay. Just making positive.
We are a talkative bunch.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna follow the crowd. That's what I do.
Apologies, headache.
Go over to Schmeat.
Eat.
All right. That thing you got under the hood, it'll be ready tomorrow. In the morning.
Yeah.
You know, have it for breakfast, get some good work in for the day.
Just gonna run and give you a thumbs up.
Jeez. Everyone else strong.
How long is the cooldown on the burst? Or boost?
The boost?
Yeah.
It is, I believe, hold on, let me check. I spent a little bit writing notes for this stuff.
Imagine it's an encounter power until it gets to where there's multiple units stacked.
No. Right now it's just 2 rounds to cool down.
Hey, Bertram. Just while driving. See the button there?
Oh, take it off for there.
Yes.
Double the speed for a minute.
Gotcha.
Or double the speed for a few seconds.
Gotcha.
You want to try it out so you get used to it?
Does it have its own field where that's really a bad idea, or?
Boost in this case will is a cell that has a regenerate. What's the term?
It utilizes the
It doesn't
kinetic
require any
energy
extra-
of the wheels. Gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't require any extra energy. It has something similar to an alternator. It recharges as you go.
Yeah, I'm not going to explain the mechanical terms,
I just did.
but you can use it pretty often.
Right. As soon as I get sent a picture of the other various changes that happened, I'll be able to put them on my list.
Oh, I was just gonna read it off for you, but I can take a picture and send it to you.
That also works. Whatever you want to do, man.
All right, let's do this real quick because I was gonna tell you guys stuff in the morning before you took off, but we will do this now since everybody's going. So you have 125 HP.
Woohoo.
You have 17 AC. Your speed is 200 feet per round. It is good to know, as a bonus action, you are allowed to accelerate again.
So,
The only
bonus
stipulation is
dash.
Yes. The only stipulation is the first turn, your speed is halved as you get the vehicle going. First turn from a dead stop. If you're already driving when combat starts, for example, you're still going full speed. But if you hit something, it takes a round to get up to speed. You have 1 unit of boost that'll double your speed for 1 round. Basically, till the end of this turn, it doesn't cost anything to activate. You just choose to activate it. Your turret, you have a turret on there. It has a +5 to hit. It does 46 piercing, and it
Hold
can
on.
be fired twice per round as an action. Hold on.
I gotta type things, man.
No, I'm saying, hold on. Like, tell me when you're ready. You're good to go.
The turret does require a second person to shoot with, correct?
Yes, this turret will require somebody using it. It's a mounted turret. There's a driver, there's a turret, there's somebody on the turret, and then everybody else who wants to be in the vehicle. Which is something to consider as the day goes by, because trust me, I mean this is the best of ways, everybody in this vehicle, when this derby starts, could end badly.
I don't want to be in the vehicle.
I don't want to be in the vehicle.
I shouldn't want to be in the vehicle.
I'll be in the vehicle.
Turret plus
Tell me what
5.
to do.
+5 to hit.
Go on the vehicle.
It does 46 piercing. And And as an action, you can fire it 2 times per round.
Does mending work on vehicles?
Yes, it does. Mending repairs 2d6.
Excellent. Swap my spell list for the day.
And if you have a spell for repairing constructs, like I believe Nesta does, that also works on this. I would say as an artificer, you also have access to that.
You turned an auto turret into a mounted turret. Our hubris.
It no longer has a system it's hooked up to, like, a whole base's network.
Stop.
They killed its mentality. It died painfully.
Kind of just ripped things off that were attached to its nerves.
Pretty well. It was... the electronics were fucked, but you got it working.
It's okay, it didn't have a mouth to scream.
I mean, the handles that fire it are tack welded on. But yes, they did a good job of sealing them back together and getting the triggers working. And then the final bit, if you're good to go, is you have resistance to the 3 physicals. And fire. Sorry. At least the vehicle does.
Oh my god.
A final warning, ramming people will do damage, but as nothing was made for the vehicle to do good at that, ramming people will also damage your vehicle, albeit less so than the other.
We didn't have the parts to make a ramming thing.
I mean, you could have used one of the scrap metals for it.
We'll take the armor and health.
That's fair.
Am I just gonna get a list of random shit from Doll, by the way?
From the workshop?
Yeah.
Some of it. I'm gonna say you used, like I said, you used part of it for the boost.
Yep. Parts of it for the vehicle.
We'll get to the rest of it as you need it or as you have projects to work on. I'm just kind of counting it right now as like generalized rare parts and things like that.
Yeah. Do we have any word on James?
Nothing yet that I know of. We can ask him, but we still got some time before you guys get there.
Alright.
Who's on the vehicle? I
think that's what Robert was getting at.
Yeah. Say, before we get to the big thing, I was seeing if anything on James.
Fair.
But that's just my opinion on the vehicle. Jethro will.
Have at least one of your tech people on there, huh?
Also, I can shoot acid at other people's vehicles.
True. It is good to note, as a armored construct and vehicle, it is vulnerable to acid, so corrosive damage does double here.
That was the plan.
I was just offering up the reminder.
Is a disadvantage for trying to shoot people that are in vehicles, like the drivers and such?
No, depending on the vehicle, they'll have cover.
Okay.
Disadvantage will be if they take like an evasive maneuver or dodge actions or other shit. So, starting off, you guys are heading into a new area. I need somebody to roll survival, which is the driver, and then somebody else to just roll a d20.
Still conserving energy. 11.
Natural 20.
Well, be glad he rolled good on the luck.
Just roll like you were arm wrestling.
Yeah, no shit. Roll like that arm wrestling competition. That scared the hell out of me. Alright, with a 20, you have a free day of no major issues. A couple skags bounce out. You run them over. Pretty standard stuff. No, looking down. Sorry, I'm looking and reading my notes. Nothing big, no ambushes, none of that jazz. I will say, late that evening, you get close to the spot. How close do you want to be to the Demo Derpala's arena?
Close enough to get there in good time when we want to, far enough to not be, you know. Hello, future competitors! Hit us.
Give me a time frame of the drive you want to make in the morning.
I don't know, 15, 20 minutes? I don't know how rough the terrain is.
Most of it's fairly rough. Oh, okay. 20 minutes out, we can call it good at that. Everybody marked down. Well, no, you guys could have got food as you left this morning. No issues there. But, night hits. Anybody standing watch?
I'll go first.
Still want to
Wait.
try to conserve energy since there's a million of us.
Matt, here's an
Fair.
important question.
Okay, shoot.
Did we get the other light working? Did we get another headlight?
Roll me a d20. I want to see if you bothered with the headlight.
17.
17 says you bothered with the headlight.
Alright, we got working headlights.
Alright, what is your perception then, Medina? What is Schmied's perception?
16.
16! That's pretty good. Oh shit, that rolled off. Okay. First watch goes, you hear some gunshots, you hear some screams. You know, standard Pandora night so far. Who's next?
I guess Nessa.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I gotta make one for Tex too, right?
Yeah, you can either have Tex make his own or give you advantage.
I'm going to take advantage.
Take advantage? Alright.
I love you.
It's a 13.
13! Ooh. Okay. So, Nessa,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are sitting there. The night isn't extensively... Well, actually, no, it's different. For your upbringing, the night's kind of spooky right now, because like I said earlier, lots of gunshots randomly, lots of screams, random animals.
I do not
However,
like
in
it.
the middle of the night, towards the end of your shift, you're sitting there and waiting. Looking around, night goes normal, and then you hear a gunshot as you take a... What is it? Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know your AC and stuff.
A 20 hits anyone in this group.
Well, I mean, powers and other weird stuff happens, man.
If they don't
But
know
you
what's
take
coming
a hit
in,
as a couple bandits pop up from over the hill, and one of them fires off a shot at you. As one of the bandits at the top of the hill fires off a shot, and then a bunch of psychos start pouring out. And I will have everybody roll initiative.
Damage.
Oh, damage. You know, I'm not here tonight. It's been a minute since I've done this. 10 damage. Everybody's rolling initiative. What is everybody's passive perception, real quick?
11.
12.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked for yours. You're awake. What is it?
13.
15, 13. I missed dads.
No, I got a 14. I was hoping that somebody would keep the line going.
Thaddeus, I missed yours.
I have an 18.
18. So, because of how it works with everybody's asleep, the only one that actually woke up on this first go will be Crystal. However, it is still a surprise. Oh no, the surprise rounds up as they rush in. Crystal, you are awake. You got woken up by the gunshot going off. Nessa, you're very much aware of 1 bandit and 5 psychos rushing over a ridge nearby.
Yes.
Am I not here?
You were muted,
You
so
didn't wake up yet.
you couldn't say anything. You didn't unmute.
Oh, yeah.
26. 2-6.
On initiative.
Plus,
That's
I rolled an
really good.
18 plus 8.
Damn, I didn't know you had a +8 to initiative. I was gonna say 30 to 25 to
You
20.
gave me, was it something other?
21.
22. Sorry.
One thing.
26 is Barry. 22 is Bertram. 21 is Nessa. That's really good.
Thank you.
20 to 15.
20.
20 is sweet. God, you guys have really good initiative today.
It's the usual.
Okay, thinking 20 to 15. All right.
Thaddeus, what happened?
Same thing that always happens when I roll initiative. I roll really, really low.
15 to 10?
You're
I
not
have
slower than
12.
slime this time.
You have a 12?
That was 12.
All right. 12 is Crystal. Jethro?
Yes.
Not 1 for a 3.
Yeah, that's everybody. Okay. Okay, so like I said, the far away gunshots and yells are suddenly interrupted as you hear a bunch of yeah, and of an assault rifle going off. As Nessa, you're sit reeling as a bullet slams into your shoulder. Thankfully, I think your shield blocks it.
Oh, yeah, but you also hear a, what the?
Crystal, you hear that. All right, Barry, you are asleep. Bertram, you are asleep.
Wait, we
Nessa.
didn't get Barry's passive for that.
Well,
Yeah, 12?
passive.
Then
Okay.
no, yeah, you'd still be asleep. And now I know the argument is normally a gunshot will wake everybody up. It's really loud, it's really close. However, in this place, gunshots all night are not unnormal. They're pretty common. Nessa, however, you are up, awake. There are a number of psychos about 60 feet away. And then there is a bandit just behind them.
So how far are they?
Psychos are 60, bandit is just behind them. So 65, 70.
Can she take cover?
Yeah, you can take a hover behind a couple of the rocks nearby.
Okay. She's going to take cover, and she's going to shoot at the bandit.
I think. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You have plenty of range. You can fire away.
$19.
19 will hit.
12.
All right, 12 damage as you fire
Okay,
it.
no, I rolled the wrong thing. I rolled for the wrong one.
All right.
I rolled for the pistol.
No. Decided to sit down.
Same thing, didn't matter.
All right, fair enough. So as you hit the ground, and you just like start rolling over to the side and quickly like throw yourself up against the rocks to avoid getting hit. Pop the rifle back over and line up crosshairs and smash. A bullet just like smashes through like the arm of this bandit.
Mhm.
He lets out the fuck shout in the distance.
And then she can't order Tex, can she? Or Tex gets his own turn, right?
You can order Tex as a bonus action.
Okay, she's gonna bonus action order Tex to wake the biggest guy. Wake the big guy.
Alright, wake the big guy. By that term and definition, Tex is going to look over all of them, walk over, and kick Barry in the side of the head.
Oh, what?
And you say, what? And you hear the indiscriminate shouts of psychos. One of them yelling, fuck, really loudly as he gets shot, and you see Nessa, like, ducking behind something, having just fired a rifle.
Alright, time to kill things.
Schmidt, you are asleep.
Still not waking up yet?
No. Somebody has to do something to wake you up at the moment. However, if somebody hits you, that also counts as waking you up.
Okay.
Alright, so it comes to the psychos.
In which case,
who are...
hey, breakfast in bed.
Yeah. In which case, the psychos are going to spend their movement and bonus action to sprint at you guys.
Well, I've embraced death in the passenger seat.
Or are you sleeping in the passenger seat?
That's where I've been most of the time.
That's fair.
Actually, the driver's seat.
I'm looking to see who they're attacking. They're going to start with two of them going at Crystal. I mean, not Crystal, sorry. Two of them going at Nessa because she just started firing a gun. Two of them are going to jump Barry, who just woke up. And let's have some fun. Let's roll it.
Just say my name and move on.
No. I'm going to roll a d6. Let's see if the psychos may still hate you. No, they hate Schmidt. He looks bite-sized.
Schmidt, who is in the middle is in between us because he's been riding in the middle usually.
I assumed you guys didn't just all sleep cramped in the car.
I don't know.
You never know.
That's fair. Schmidt, where were you sleeping? So I know where the psycho's jumping in at.
I guess the usual spot I always sleep. I have no idea.
You don't really. This is the first night you've spent on the vehicle.
Oh.
So you can sleep on the vehicle, you can sleep on the ground. I assumed you guys made some camp, but apparently everybody was just trying to crowd into the vehicle.
On the hood. Is the
On the
vehicle
hood?
open? Or like, is the vehicle
No,
moving,
it's
or
just parked.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is just
on,
parked.
You guys are sleeping for the night.
on the hood.
Alright, we'll start with dealing with Nessa's. Nessa, two of them rush at you. That's a hit. And does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stop.
15. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Alright, so you get hit by 3 attacks as they rush up and unleash just start yelling at you and unleashing a flurry of slashes. Take 6, 4. You take 14 points of slashing damage total as these two jump at you and just start slashing at you, like at your legs, at your sides, whatever they can.
I thought they were far away from me.
Yeah, they were 60 feet, and they can dash as a bonus action. Psychos are fast little buggers. However, they can only really hit you with an axe.
We're in the dark, so by the time they could see us, they were in movement range. Basically.
Pretty well. So that leaves Barry. Barry, you are still down. You are still prone because you were laying down, so they have an advantage to hit you.
All right.
22. 22.
Yes.
18.
Yes.
Yeah, so they all hit. Alright, you take... I'm just gonna sum it up for you. "22 points of slashing damage as two of them run at you. One of them just jumps on your chest and just starts slamming it down. And the other one swings at your leg a couple times as you try to get yourself up and moving. And then the final one is swinging at Shmeet. You know, somehow it missed one of its attacks, though, with a 3 and a 1. But the next one's gonna hit, and Shmeet, you're gonna take 10 points of slashing damage as an axe. You wake up to an axe burying itself in your shoulder, scaling off of your shield a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it was on my shield.
Do what?
I think it was on my shield.
It might be.
Yep.
And then the bandit is going to assess the situation, look at who just shot him, and take a shot at Nessa again. You just shot him! What do you mean, what?
Oh, come on.
13 to hit. Alright, and it just smashes off the rock that you're hiding behind. Crystal, you are up. You are awake, you are prone. Oh wait, actually, hold on. After roll a second attack, Bandit has multi-attack. Yes.
Better than we are.
That one will hit, however.
Bitch.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as a bullet smashes it, sprays a little bit of rock from your cover, but still runs across your arm and runs down it like you're holding your rifle.
You're very rude.
A little bit. So is ambushing you in the night as you guys sleep, I guess, but Crystal, you're up. There are bandits on the beat, there are psychos on the truck, there are psychos on people, there's a bandit shooting.
Are you because they're still asleep? Just the two?
I think Bertram and Jethro.
I was gonna stand up. I'm still am. I'm gonna stand up and just
Alright.
slam my cattle prod into the horn.
We're not doing that.
Alright. Just reach out and
Make
just
sure that those two wake up.
I'll count that as your free object interaction every turn. Jethro, Bertram, you can both wake up as that horn starts blaring, and then you realize you're hearing a lot of that psycho screaming really close and personal suddenly.
I already got it out. And Sneak's being attacked on the hood. I might as well go, grab at them.
Alright, fair. Rush
I think
forward.
there
Were you
was
in the
one.
car
That's
or on the
just
ground?
I was in the car.
Okay.
There's 6 people in the cab.
That's why
They
I
were
keep
duct
saying
taped to the
I
ceiling.
was not expecting everyone to be in the car.
He's in the. Crystal's just in the truck bed.
I just wanted to find a little place to lay out so I don't have to worry about, don't have to be awake while we're driving.
One on the floorboards, one on the seat.
That's what it seems to be. Somebody Schmeat's just duct taped to. Schmeat was the whole ride was just duct taped to the top roll cage bit.
Hey, he could have slept in the turret seat.
We're just sleeping in the car.
That's what half of them seem to be doing.
Why are they sleeping in the car?
Because
Are they
it's
still
padded
moving?
and away from the ground that spawns crabs that try to drag me to oblivion.
That too.
You know what? That's fair.
Well, if we weren't if the car wasn't moving, then Barry was sleeping on the ground like a normal person.
That's fair.
Which is why
So
Barry got
Crystal,
attacked.
you rush at him to attack. Make your attack.
Of course, Barry's about to explode and be very angry.
Explode the truck.
Okay.
We're
I
going
should
to
be
be
very
so
happy that Barry's
collectively
not
angry.
in the car.
Do what now? I heard Thaddeus
Well,
are talking.
I forgot what my weapon was called, so I was looking for it, and I couldn't find the macro for it. So I found it now. There's a yes, it hits.
Okay, I believe you.
18 plus something.
Yeah.
That's why I said I believe you. I didn't doubt you.
Holy shit,
It's a
she's doing
psycho.
monk shit. She's never done monk shit before.
School dice are so much harder. Yeah, there you go.
It's just a different skill set.
It's a different skill set that I do not have, because I have not had to. Add D8, no, it's D12. That's D8. No, that's D10. That's
So
D8.
many years,
There we go.
Thaddeus, and you're on this step.
I'm sitting in the dark with the dark colored die. I can't see them.
You want a lamp.
Okay.
He hasn't had to use these dice before.
I have it.
He's broke
Not
them
at
out a
all.
couple times. Or the new dice.
No, I have a couple times, but I don't use D8 or D4s or anything
That's
other than
fair.
D20s. So, that's 8 electric damage
Alright, so that's half to 4.
plus 6 piercing.
Alright, as you just run up and just ram this into his side as it just pulls off of Schmeat. Thankfully you did it after the axe left Schmeat's shoulder, otherwise, electrocution. As it just starts on spot as it's electrocuted.
The monks, I'm gonna punch him as well. Just because
Alright.
I really want him here.
Oh, the bonus action punch.
Monk shit.
Monk shit. It ain't dope yet
Work.
though.
Oh. Wait, it doesn't work.
Why?
I wouldn't happen to be a halfling, would I?
What? Oh. No.
So, I'm
Uh,
after 1.
Alright, let's see how severe.
Hold on, point of clarity. I'm assuming that the altered offhand rules apply for Monk Punch, right?
No, Monk Punch is still a bonus action.
So somebody can dagger and still have a bonus action, but a monk can't punch, and then bonus action
that
punch?
means, the difference there is that means if a monk dual wields, the dual wield is still part of the main action to free their martial arts as a bonus action.
So,
What you're saying is I should be using 2 of these throwing axes to stab people instead of this one
You
cattle prod.
absolutely can.
is the cattle prod two-handed?
Apparently.
I gave you those stats a little ways back, man, and that's up to you to keep track of.
I don't even know if I gave facts.
I'll have to look through my notes to see what I said. I don't know if I said it was two-handed or not. I don't think I said it was. But that's for a different time. Thankfully, the spirit isn't bad, so you just go to throw a punch, and as it spasms, the spasm actually make it arc out of the way, and you missed. During that. It would have been the right direction normally, but, luck strikes, unfortunately. Anything else?
That's it? No
Yep.
negative consequences? Cool.
Nope, that one was just a miss. Severity was bleeding it.
Hey, Bertram.
I am awake.
I'm gonna
Gender
light
was up.
fire.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna light people on fire.
Looks at the
Light
upholstery.
people on fire.
It's clean-ish.
About to explode. These
It
people
was
are not about to have a good time, are they?
This car's not about to have a good time.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
I'm always not in the car.
Yeah, but I don't know what
I don't know
AoE
if you
is.
hear it. It is good to know. You can rage and choose not to have the explosion rage and just have a normal rage.
You did not mention this to me.
I've told you before.
No, you just said. You never said
I said
anything
when
like,
you explode, when you choose to explode, it has to continue. But you can choose not to explode.
well, at least
So
I'm
what
not
kind of
in
light
the
is
car.
that?
Do what? You are up though, Jethro. What did you say though?
Wait, was Bertram asleep for his turn?
I'm gonna just come back around.
He was at the start.
Okay. Huh. Being at the end of initiative actually worked out. Neat.
In this case, yes.
Okay. Psycho.
Alright, go for it.
Not the Thaddeus is dealing with. Hey, Crystal's got the one there, and so does Schmeat. Let's just shoot one of these other random fuckers. Actually, wait a minute. No. Turret. How many psychos can I get within a 15-foot cone here from just leaning out the window?
You can get one of the groups of 2 on Barry or the. Well, this is a good point. Any of the psychos you really want to get right now, you're gonna catch a teammate because they're all on them, kind of.
They might
Remember though, that one of the 2 of them is already about to start exploding anyways.
Oh, I
So
know.
we would probably appreciate the extra damage to them when he does explode immediately.
I know.
die.
I know.
So,
the party.
You can get 2 of them in Barry. You can get 2 of
won't
them
complain.
in Nessa, or you can get 1 of them and probably Schmeat, maybe Crystal.
Can I move to put myself where I won't hit Nessa? And get
No, they're flanking around Nessa.
Okay, they're flanking around her. Well,
You're hurting me.
sadly, I need to action bonus action for my turret. So... Yeah, let's just murder those 2 on Barry.
Alright. Summon up the turret to distract particles flying out. And deck save.
Barry gets to make one too.
Yeah, they do. They don't pass. That's a 3 and a 1.
Alright.
Okay, dex save with the start of 18 plus 3, 21.
Yes. 21 is. Say 21 is just not a dex save that a player, say a DC a player can ever normally have.
Oh yeah, you don't got that. Oh yeah.
Like player DCs without extra stuff cap at like 19.
Mm-hmm.
Say again?
A player DC caps at 19 without any additional stuff.
Oh no.
Due to
DC?
DC for
You said dex
Yeah,
save.
DC. Yeah, it is.
Dex save.
DC is
Roll
a
dex save.
difficulty. Yeah, you did. The DC is the difficulty check you have to beat with the deck save.
Yes, because I don't add a thing. Yes, I roll
No,
exactly.
you're good. You passed it by a long shot. So roll your damage.
Okay, yeah, I had to look up if I needed D8s or D6s.
Barry, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you don't have your shield up right now.
My shield is down right now. Yes,
All right.
because it
All
just
right.
got exploded because someone just went and roar.
So I got 13 damage, so times 2, so 26.
So you take.
Very safe.
So Barry just takes 13 because fire on flesh. And both these psychos are incinerated as this burst like gout of flame just explodes in front of it.
How much damage did you say that was?
You take 13.
Okay.
Almost like an incendiary just detonation in front of it instead of the normal gouts of flames, actually, I think. Probably make more sense.
This is just Jethro, still welding mask on from being asleep, having just turned to Bertram, say he's gonna light people on fire, spawns the little turret in his hand, and just holds his hand out the window with the turret palming it.
And roasts them. And that's 2 of the psychos off the list.
Puts shield up, just puts the shield up in the window frame.
Fair. It'll count as cover with the door involved against the ranged guy. Barry, you're up. Unless Jethro wants to move from the vehicle.
No, I'm putting the shield up for the window. Of just you're gonna have to shoot through the door if you're shooting me.
So that's where you just like set the shield against the door and you start cranking the other arm and slowly raising it.
Alright. I'm gonna rage, but I won't explode, I guess, because I have to go near other people. And then,
you are frozen.
who's... I'm aware. I get up. Who the fuck is Max's character name again?
Nessa.
Nessa. She's being flanked.
Mhm.
Correct.
Nessa is a friend.
Correct.
I'm gonna
I
go
think.
smash some people into the ground.
Alright. You can get over to Nessa.
Hello, Nessa. I want to attack
Hello.
one of the bandits that is over here.
Roll to hit. You get advantage because Nessa's on one side and you are on the other.
Okay, so that's a nat 20.
Alright, this little psycho is probably just dead.
Oh fuck, I don't even have a great dice shot for that. Okay, 2d8 plus 6. Okay.
Remember, it's double dice damage.
Oh yes. So, roll 2 more. Okay. They're not going to have a very good day. Six. Plus. What is that again?
If it's above 26, they're just dead because that's a kill number on them.
35.
Yes, as you do over double their health, and you proceed to cartoon accordion the one in front of you, except unlike cartoons, he doesn't unfold when you compress him.
That's why I woke up the big one.
I think you made the
That's
right
another one
choice.
off the list. Bertram, you are up.
Alright. Exact placement's kinda foggy. I know that both Crystal and Schmeat are nearby and both have a psycho on them, but I don't know
Okay.
where they are compared to me.
Where
on the
did you
windshield.
choose to sleep?
Do what?
Where did you choose to sleep?
I mean, I'm driving, so probably there.
Alright, in the driver's seat, meaning they're in front of you on the hood of the car. Schmeat's still laying on his back. The psycho is standing over him, currently spasming slightly, and Crystal right on the, I'm going to assume on the hood next to him, jumping from the back of the vehicle to the front.
Yep.
Okay. Of the two, it looks like the one in front of Crystal's taken a hit. The other one, I think, is still unscathed, right?
There's only one in front of Crystal, and then one unscathed over by Nessa.
Well, Schmeat.
No, the one over Schmeat. There's only one attacking Schmeat.
I'm attacking the one that's attacking Smeat.
Oh, okay,
This
so
one-
you guys are...
70.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then 70 feet away is the bandit.
Okay. And then the other guy's just really far away.
Yeah, he has a gun. He's leveraging distance.
Well, yeah.
He's alive.
Let's see here. Bandit might have a shield, right? Like, maybe? I don't know.
You don't know much yet. They're a little far away for you to easily see.
Well, I aim at them and my HUD doesn't give me, like, a little blue bar, so I really don't know. So,
No, unfortunately, that doesn't work like that.
let's do this in... Do this the clean way. Let's go SMG dagger and head out the doorway.
All right, I'm gonna say it takes like you were asleep, effectively like prone for how you sleep, 15 feet to get up,
Okay.
and out of that leaves 15 feet left.
Okay.
I think.
Outside.
I don't think you have 40. Do you have 40 feet?
Yes.
Oh, so 20 and 20.
Meh. Not trying to go too far, just trying to get outside. And let's go ahead and just huck a dagger at this guy that's about to probably be very dead. I don't know his health.
This guy.
The one next to me fighting Schmeat and Crystal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you just said this guy, so.
So the other guys are like either over there or I don't have a clear shot on. You know, this guy's already gotten hit once and he's not looking the best. That's over 20 to hit.
It's dead.
Yeah.
As you just throw a knife and just boom, heart shot. And it falls back on the hood, still just kind of jittering slightly.
Yeah. And then this other guy's really far away, but I can still make a disadvantage shot with this Electro SMG.
He has cover.
I don't care.
I'm just letting you know.
Like, I'm already
Fire.
shooting at disadvantage, so...
I'm just letting you know.
Fire is being suppressed.
19 and 13 for 21.
21 with cover will still hit. Wait. Yep, will still hit.
Same matter, you've abandoned 19 AC at this level.
3/4 cover gives like a +5 AC, so.
And then that's a d4 plus modifier piercing, and then a d4 electric afterward. 4... 8 piercing, and 2 electric.
Alright. Alright. That hurt. That hurt. Anything else? As you hear like a muffled like off in the distance.
Well, did it look like he was shielded whenever the electricity went crackle crackle?
No, it looked like he was spasming as he was electrocuted.
Okay. Confirmation. Still have a door open. I'm probably just going to hide behind it.
Okay. You can just duck back up against the vehicle. He's on like the other side of the vehicle and a ways off.
Alright.
Nessa, you're up.
How many people are still on me?
One psycho on you, and then the bandit off in the distance.
Okay, so she's going to give a whistle to Tex to attack the one that's attacking me.
Alright. Yeah, with his movement, you can have advantage for the flanking bits.
Have advantage? Amazing.
That definitely hits. Alright, 12 is just as Tex just like in a burst of speed runs through, bites on this psycho's neck as he's raising up his axe again, and just like grabs it and like rips back and forth some. And you hear like crack, and it just kind of stops struggling.
And she's going to shoot at the bandit.
Yeah, gotcha. Roll to hit.
Dirty 20. Not dirty 20, it's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Don't even bother rolling. As he's spazzing for the electricity, you hear him go, fuck, what? And it gets cut off as you just... And heart of the chest just... And everybody is dead.
She's gonna just fall to her knees. She's exhausted.
You alright?
She's just gonna look up at her with tears in her eyes.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Be careful.
I'm sure we have a med kit somewhere. Or some way of patching someone up.
Do you guys have health
Her
packers?
on her head.
Jeff,
Or
Jeff,
med kits?
we're opening up the car door. Hey Barry, sorry I caught you in that. You want to be patched up?
Sure. You're good though. I'll take the patching up.
I'll give Barry. We're going back to sleep for a long rest, so I'll give Barry superficial numbers of healing.
Oh, good. Midnight snack.
Unless Matt thinks we're having combat. Unless Matt thinks we might be having combat again shortly. I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
I can make more art.
Barry, you get 10 health back.
Thank you.
Yes, this is gonna start ugly crying.
It goes a lot longer than it could have gone for others. 10 health points can go a lot longer for a barbarian than it can for some other people.
Approximately twice.
That is a lot longer than it could for most people, yes.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna tear part of the shirt and offer it as tissue.
Whose shirt?
The bandit that tried to hit me.
Okay, so part of his pants. He doesn't have a shirt. Most psychos don't have shirts. Most of them just have pants, maybe shoes, and a mask.
Well, if we're all okay, let's grab whatever it is of use off of these guys and go back to bed.
Nessa, you want to get anything out?
Oh, I hate this stupid planet.
Everyone does.
Snap
Oh.
the doing begins.
I wanna go home.
Pat her on the head again.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling that
yeah.
we'll talk on that probably after this thing here. This thing
Gotta
being
get it
the
off.
rally.
Good idea at the moment, though.
Yeah.
Gotta get it off money. Go on, Patties.
As I considering what happened as we're leaving your home, I don't think it's a good idea to go back just yet.
We've got a basic elaboration on
Sorry.
that, but it doesn't sound like something that just X amount of money is gonna fix. I mean, hell, they went over there and strong-armed us about the bounty raising yesterday, so it's not exactly like things are looking cheery in that segment.
The bounty raised?
Apparently.
Apparently,
Pretty
Bandit.
sure in the shop when he said that. You might have been
Feeding
distracted,
someone to
that's fair.
someone else. Well, no. Apparently, feeding someone to someone else when that someone has a lot of friends does not make you many more friends.
Yeah, but it's more the concept that some fucking already people-eating bandits are the ones that are upping the bounty. Either we've got additional watchers, which isn't great.
I admit, it does make them hypocritical.
You think so?
They're still on it on our
The
side.
bandits! They're not exactly known for their critical thinking there.
What'd you say, Nessa?
Oh, I was talking to Matthew because he said he got picked from the call.
Alright.
To be fair, well, probably someone hunting us anyway. We are a large group of bounties that are clustered together. Would make sense for a group to come by and try to, well, get a good amount of heads.
I'll forcibly disconnect him if he's still being broken. Is he?
Are you still broken?
Can you guys hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you.
I know.
I mean, that explanation does indeed make sense. Well, I don't
So you
think that we
mean to
have
tell
the
me
largest
this is gonna
bounties. It
happen
is.
all the time?
You both
Maybe.
talked at the same time. I don't know. I didn't hear either.
So you
She
mean to
said
tell
something
me this is gonna happen all the time?
Yep.
Possibly.
I don't think it's gonna
It
get too
depends on-
much better till we set something up to where we can resist this happening.
True. It depends entirely on a very balancing act between how frightening are we to others and how appealing our bounties are.
I liked my life a lot better when I wasn't getting shot at all the time.
Welcome to Pandora.
Welcome to Pandora.
I hate it here.
What's up, Schmeat?
He's eating.
Alright, you do your
Saying what everybody else was saying.
Go grab the bandit rifle from behind that rock over there.
It's just a basic assault rifle.
Taking it anyways. Anything
Well,
It's
else,
a
Adam?
mid-range option.
No, he had the assault rifle and he has like 5 extra units of ammo.
Alright.
Do any of them have grenades?
No.
Any of them have anything I
Bandits
can make
have-
into grenades?
No.
Anything I could use for a semi-improvised explosive?
Bones.
They have shoes.
No.
Do what you will with their shoes.
They have shoes. Fuck it.
Shoes.
That could be pretty explosive.
Barry is
You can do
now
it
just
right.
holding shoes and looking at them thoughtfully.
You can make nunchucks out of shoes.
God, don't make nunchucks. Just use a fucking stick.
I
But
do
I
just
have-
use the fucking stick.
Some
It's
black
called
powder.
Fasten stick finger bones together with rope.
Just need some black powder and ball bearings.
Pretty much, which is what.
The bandits use any? Not bandits. The psychos use any weapons? Like I don't
Bone
know,
saws.
an axe.
And
Probably.
axes. Buzzsaw axes.
I'll collect as many of those as I can get.
Crystal, I see you're
There's one
loading
for
up on
each of-
buzz axes. You want one of my daggers? You can have that one that's stuck in that guy that you're currently looting.
I thought you would want this back. You only
Normally,
have so many
yeah, but like, eventually I'll get somewhere where I can make some more, and I don't know. Feel like you should have one. 6 cents.
This is the day and age you want to make you so I can make some more instead of just buy more.
Yeah, just fuck off, voice in me head.
We
Buy
don't
more
have
I'm
the
eccentric.
astronomy?
don't have all the money in the world. You make your own.
It can be
Okay,
cool and Mad Max ass.
Let me write.
Fair.
It was Bird Cam's dagger. There we go.
Do you recall that
Thank
melee
you.
weapons have an additional dice category up? So daggers do a base D6, and buzz axes, I think, are base D8.
Correct.
Come on.
It's
Well-
good to know.
Nessa, I know it's mean to say, but finish up your crying. Try not to sob too loud. More might come for it.
Again, once we get out of our initial stuck doing what the fuck we're doing, we have additional room for conversation, but right now we just have to do as we're told.
Harry stops looking at shoes contemplatively, turns to him, and just kind of blinks a few times at what he just said to Nessa. Rude. True. Rude, but rude.
How did she react to the trouser tissue?
What?
He tore off some pants and gave it
Forgot
to her.
about that.
Not paying attention, I just heard the words trouser tissue, and I was mildly concerned.
She's so distracted by her crying that she actually takes it and wipes her face, and then she realizes what it is and she throws it.
Probably has blood on her face now too.
She does one of those like disgusting hand things.
Sorry you're having a bad day.
Poor girl.
It's been more than a bad day.
Yeah, I know.
He's just gonna walk up on his leg.
Actually, while I'm on the topic, and since we're having this conversation in the dead of night, because, you know, second wind after combat got the blood flowing, I guess. You at all aware of why the bartender's, or not bartender, but barkeep's a little bit fucking weird toward you? Like, more so than the rest of us, or you as in the dark as we are?
I think it's just because I'm young. I don't know.
That somehow
assumed
makes
that
that
he had
worse, but
just-
I'm assuming it's not
He
that.
had been. I had just been assuming that he had been sleeping previously with one of her relatives.
God.
Barry shrugs.
I mean,
And
that
so he
could be
might just-
okay.
She
Question:
has
bartender or
stomach
bar owner?
Barkeep.
Hancock.
Ghost.
Whatever his
Okay
name
then.
Ghost?
No, the
I mean-
That's what I was
barkeep as
asking,
in the
Ghost or
owner.
Hancock? Okay,
Yep.
owner.
Good
I
deal.
believe I was told to take
I just
Nessa
assumed he felt
over
bad
to
for
him.
me.
This is Pandora.
He might be related to her in some way.
So you had to take her specifically to him, and then he immediately put her on this fucking go do what I say, and I'm gonna bring up your bounties every now and then squad?
Yeah, no, I thought that was weird.
That's a little fucking weird.
I've never met that man before in my life.
And he's putting you in danger.
You could
I think I
still
was
very
already
well
in
be related
danger.
to you. But also, though,
You're related
they
to
do
her
have a
uncle.
point. If he was attempting to keep you safe,
It's not a
would
matter
have
of
just
safeness.
simply-
He wants something from us.
He wants something from us, yes, but but her specifically. if
Yeah,
he
and
were
her
to take to
specifically.
yes. He would have just kept her safe at that place, or a safe place. Probably not Pandora, but maybe Pandora. And why he took cover on this barren planet full of psychos and cannibals. Very similar trails off. Anyway, if he'd really wanted to keep you safe, he probably would have, well, kept you in a nice, safe compound or somewhere, and not, well, sent you off with a group like us.
We're really not a safe group.
We really are not a safe group. He eats people. I
Well,
explode. We aren't
In
safe.
their defense, you guys weren't part of the thing, I don't think. I think we just happened upon you guys, right?
That
This
is
is
somewhat the
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, that kind of
right.
makes it worse.
That
There's
kind
a
of makes it worse.
conversation that happened because two of you were present and it's been a while. He asked Nessa to stick with Crystal and Crystal to keep Nessa safe.
Hey,
And then Crystal started going on all of these. Therefore, Nessa had to sit close.
Yeah, but he hasn't stopped her.
Stopped her. He hasn't said anything against it either.
I'm my own
He is not.
person.
This
I'm
is
gonna
also
tell Nessa
you
what
are
the
young.
Canary can't do. Plus, Bertram's here. And you, Bertram.
I think it's
Well, he's not
safer
freaking
here
out,
with
which
Crystal
means
than I am at the
fine.
bar. I
so-
don't know if you guys know this, but Crystal's a strong lady.
Eric didn't hear Thaddeus. I'm lost. Yep. Say again?
Thaddeus?
I
Thaddeus.
don't remember
Lots of
what you said.
things, and I don't remember what I said.
God damn it.
Something like, I'm not gonna stop her from doing anything she wants to do. I'm not gonna tell her what she can or can't do. And I know Bertram. Bertram's here. Bertram vouches for two of them,
I'm going to be honest
which
here.
is majority.
You can
let's-
do as you like,
we can let
and we're not exactly about to go and say you can't come with us.
also someone
We're
make
merely
sure
pointing out
Rowan's
the
still
fact that-
breathing.
Barry stops. There's a
He's breathing,
Rowan still breathing?
and snoring slightly, and just still out of it.
Alright, he's fine.
Turns back to Nessa. Alright. Where was I? I'm assuming that's them coming back. Anyway, we're not about to stop you from coming with us. Just merely point out the fact that we are not the safest of groups to be accompanying. As I
Well,
just said,
honestly,
he explodes. When he eats people, I explode. One of them doesn't even know who he is half the time and keeps switching back between Rowan and... What was the other one's name?
Quinn.
Quinn, yes, Quinn. Between Rowan and Quinn. And I don't
well, honestly,
know why.
I'd rather be with a group of people at the moment than by myself. Because I've never really been on my own before.
He blinks a few times. Fair enough. He shrugs.
Yeah, we've touched off on a lot of things during this little impromptu conversation. We'll hopefully have more chances to further elaborate after this rally. When we're hopefully not as locked
crushed.
in. Yeah. But on the topic of that, I don't think that we should discuss over much, because I'm gonna get shot the hell out of tomorrow, and I'm really not looking forward to it.
Fair enough. I'm rather tired myself.
Nessa, I got something to ask you in the morning, but it can wait till then. It's about Tex.
You might want to make yourself a note, then. Just to make sure you do remember.
It's on the guy pulls out little holonet thing. I already did.
Thumbs up.
Is it bad? I just pictured him writing on a sticky note and slapping it to his mask.
Just on the front of the welding mask. It's just inside the welding mask.
Yeah.
Okay, get
She's
yourselves
gonna pat Tex's head.
cleaned up, settle back in again. Hopefully, no more bandits or fucking crab things up here.
All right. I'll say this is ending with Nessa's watch. Who wants to take the third watch?
I'm going.
I'll take it, I guess.
All right. Roll perception.
17.
All right, 17. The night continues rather unabated still. And morning arrives. The sun is shining, the skags are screaming, people are being shot. It's a wonderful morning. What are you guys doing?
Driving away. No,
You
someone
have a
has
couple
asked a
hours.
question.
It's like you have to be there at like noonish.
Someone has asked a question about Rex.
Trying to figure out where I want to lodge my shield during the race.
That's
It's a
fair.
fucking good luck
Do you
charm.
actually have room for everyone to be there during the race?
No,
Not
a
everyone's
lot of
gonna
people
be in
aren't
there.
going to be in there. So you guys may have your own side quest if you decide to kill Rogue.
Sabotage squad.
I mean, I've cheated before.
I mean, where's stealth? I mean, I do have a fairly good stealth modifier, so yes, that is actually a thing. I could do that.
That can't possibly go haywire if y'all fuck it up.
Right. So, let's re-go over.
I'm driving. Who wants to be in gunner? And is anybody else in the car?
I planned on being in there as a potentially either repair the vehicle, repair you, or shoot at other people.
So long as you can keep yourself up during all that, by all means.
No promises there.
Yeah.
You want me to go with you as a meat shield?
I don't
go and
think
help
that we can
Pick up things and kill people?
target it that much.
Shoot 'em?
Well, we need someone on the turret.
Yeah, that's fair. How good are you at shooting though?
I am
Rowan's
not
a little-
horrible at it.
Just kind of prods him a bit and he wobbles. A little weird right now.
Rowan. Talking to Rowan.
Rowan's just a little bit prods him, he wobbles in place just a little bit. He's a little weird right now.
Okay, so I'm going? Okay. You're asking if I want question, Arik?
Given
I
that you
feel
can
very
rage and make
dazed.
attacks, as a barbarian would be good to have on the turret because you can stay alive a lot longer than other people can. But I don't know how good you are at ranged attacks. Then again, Matt said the turret had a base +5 to hit, so it may not matter.
Is wrong with us right now.
Well, it's a mechanical thing, because if the gun is its own thing, we would understand that.
The gun is its own thing, yes.
Yeah.
Matt already said that for you.
Because we would logically be looking for someone who's better at shooting, but since it's its own thing, we know he'll be okay.
We could also have, we could also have one of you as a boarding party. I expect them to do the same, possibly. But if we could have you or Schmeat potentially jump from one vehicle to another and start fucking their shit up inside of it.
Me is
Barry, you
light, so he could be our emergency defense gremlin.
Schmeat could be thrown, into the back of a vehicle to kill some people shooting at us, or kill a driver and fuck it, take the vehicle himself if he needs to.
Schmeat is smiling.
Oh, Schmeat, your reward. Give him the face jerky.
Immediately starts eating it. It's like sits down and starts chewing on it.
Alright. Now,
Nessa's gonna go up to Tex and she's gonna hit a button next to his jaw and it's gonna open up and this little tiny droid is gonna walk out.
Is it a smaller
this will help.
velociraptor?
No, he's like a little he's like a little computer with like little legs. And like a little propeller hat.
So
So
kind
he
of
can
like
fly.
okay. So gotcha.
Yeah. He can make repairs to the car if need be.
I guess I'll try to hide him in the armrest equivalent.
His name is Rex. And he is a very good boy.
Okay. Does it bleep boop?
Yes.
Awesome.
Happy beep boops.
You know, I was gonna ask if you wouldn't mind if you'd mind lending us text for the boarding party idea. However, probably more comfortable having text.
Yes, can I call it R3X?
Yes.
Yeah. R3.
Listen, it's not a robot name in Borderlands if one of the letters isn't replaced with a number.
T3X and REX. Or R, yeah, R3X. TX and REX.
So
It's 11:30. Are we doing this next session?
I don't know though, because like race could just be
We
like
started-
a skill challenge.
We started a little late, so I was gonna go a little bit later.
So we also don't have James again.
There's so many of us, we kind of have to carry on, you know?
Yeah, that's where I'm going with this.
About the only hard sell on that is
Momentum.
me or whoever else is like in a major story thing. And the only reason I am is because I record the damn thing.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
So it sounds like our squad for in the car is Bertram, R3, Barry on gun, and Jeffro in support. Along with Schmeat, I guess, hiding in the floorboards for whenever someone has the fucking cojones to hop on.
Or if he gets the cojones to hop on another.
Now that's already
If Chris
known.
is playing with me, you guys can use tags.
I don't think that. I think he's too big. He might get shot too many times. R3, we can kind of
You can
hide.
stay with me.
Yeah. And plus, you never know where your crowd will be. It might be kind of. You might want them there.
Keep someone. Keep someone on both sides. Yeah. Hey, Crystal, you gathered a bag of hand axes from those psychos, didn't you, yesterday?
I want to imagine they're just in a makeshift bandolier all around her now.
I just assumed they were tossed in the truck bed.
Oh, I
don't
put
know.
them on me. I
Yes.
have a couple.
Could
I
you
think I
pass off?
probably have like 6.
Could you pass off a good amount to Schmeat so he can throw shit at people?
I'll see if I have any spare. Yeah, I guess I could spare 1 or 2. Maybe.
I mean, look at it like this. If we all die out there, you gotta walk back. Or steal something else.
Aren't wrong. I'm giving Smeet, like, I have 4, so I'll give him 3 of my hand axes. I maybe have 4. So I'm giving him 3.
Might be
That's
able to
all
hit
my
someone, out of the back of the bed or through a window.
When did
All right,
you
I'll just make sure I
use a
do it.
turret?
Go ahead, sorry.
Or do you actually shoot them? Then you throw a hand axe, which you can't recover?
It's more of
Well, we
a
got-
versatility thing. Barry will be on it, but we might have, like, a psycho train composed of 18 motorcycles that are all tossing hand axes at us at the same time. And he really needs to shoot that, or else we're going to die.
Make a very
Also-
fair point.
Also, we might be throwing Schmeat onto another vehicle, so we'd still need Barry.
I'd be cautious about that, because he might not be able to get back.
Just if we continue on and they stop.
Situation pending.
Like, I don't want him to go up in a fireball.
Also, then that resource would no longer be able to be used because we've left him there. Well, they're
Well,
just-
if we kill a driver out, he might be able to take a vehicle too.
I cross my arms. Look at Schmeat. Imagine him driving a car.
Yeah, that'd be my response as well.
Picture Smeet. I pictured Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
I picture Schmeatwad from Aqua Teen just stretching out a meat leg.
Alright, so is there anything else that we should...
Sounds like a little kid, like he's driving a steering wheel.
Okay, anything else that we should think about? I'm sure that the registration might have us doing slightly other things if there is in fact a registration and it's not just the people that pull up on the starting line and the last one of surviving. Anything else we need to hash out, or are we good to see how this goes? Nothing? Alright. Rowan, you're going to
My
be...
confirmation.
What?
Driver is Bertram, turret is Barry, Schmeat and Jethro on it.
Along with emergency support R3, who is going to be hidden away from the bullets somewhere.
I was just counting the players that I had on hand.
Yep.
Yes.
And then Rowan, Crystal, and Nessa and Tex are going to be...
Count Rowan in the void for this. I'm not doing stuff to his character while he's not here.
Well, that's fine. It's just for the purpose of whatever they would be with Nessa, who theoretically nothing should go wrong with.
Okay.
He's just laying down in the back of a truck bed waiting.
He
Yeah.
lies in wait, shotgun at the ready.
Yeah, if they gotta be somewhere, put them with the other group. Even if they are just eyes different directions eating bandit popcorn.
Possibility of death is real, so it'd be wrong to kill his character.
Bandit popcorn different from normal popcorn?
You don't want the answer to that question.
How do you feel about teeth?
That have been buttered and fried.
Oh.
It sounds
I
like...
didn't want to answer that question.
It's extra crunchy.
I want your mouth kernels.
So we have our thing. Let's get moving.
So, rolling up, firing it off, you guys start to hear and pull out, shortly out, because you don't get there immediately, you can see a large stadium effectively built in one of the plateau, like the flat areas of this.
Hey Matt, before we go, I gotta go get something real quick.
Alright, we can call a small break as you
That
guys
is
pull
fair.
up towards the arena of the Demo Derpala.
Let's call a small break. I'll be back.
Not a bad idea. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You guys have a derby to win. And I have some put in chat. That's a terrible.
No, you're good. Nobody's talking.
Now I'm back.
Talking is weird. Who wants to
Just
talk?
exist.
Oh shit. My thing's getting funky.
Also, I mentioned earlier, I don't feel the best.
I'm aware.
There's that as well.
And I talk for a living, so I'm okay.
Talk
trying to
for a
get baby
living.
to bed.
I thought you cut hair for a living. Or you're more like a bartender, where that's just an incidental thing. Like they're serving alcohol, just an incidental thing to them just talking to people.
Most of my job is customer service, meaning talking to people.
So indeed, you are like a bartender then.
Yeah. I get to learn everybody's deepest, darkest secrets.
So learn no secrets from me. I have not had a haircut in... Oh, wow.
Probably since
Oh,
last
wow.
time I picked.
Probably.
That was years ago.
All right.
Mother
Chris,
keeps
for
harassing me about it.
eat that. Your weapon there, the shock stick, right?
Yes.
I found the note on it. It is one-handed, but it is not light.
One-handed but not light. I see. Then I should probably get confirmation on everything with the buzz axes as well.
Those are light.
Those are light. Add a little bit. And they are indeed a D8.
Correct. And since you're a monk level 1, you said?
Yep.
That means you're allowed to use Dex for them.
Cool.
Because normally they're strength.
What was that rule that Arik was talking about?
So it's an alternate I have. It's an alternate I have to the 2-weapon fighting. Normally, 2-weapon fighting is if you make a weapon attack with a light weapon as part of your attack action, you can use a bonus action to make an extra offhand strike. However, because 2-weapon fighting is very behind every other kind of melee-oriented thing, I've just effectively moved it so the extra attack is part of your normal attack action, leaving your bonus action free, just to give it a little bit of an edge.
Okay, I should make a note of that somewhere.
And to point out for the monk thing, it's because one of the reasons I left a monk a bonus action punch instead is because that way it works well with it. Because monk is one of those you really get that 2-weapon vibe from, rather than some being otherwise. It's just a weird interaction for me. Plus, martial arts gets a bunch of other things that 2-weapon doesn't. So I keep it as a bonus action. So if you use, if you use one of those, effectively you can make an extra attack as part of your attack action right now. It just won't get modifier on damage rolls. Unless you have 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, got it. Got it.
So I realize I don't know if you have a fighting style or not, and if you do, I don't know what it is.
I was allowed to choose a fighting style.
Pretty sure it's part of your class, one of your classes.
That's part of my heroic levels.
Yeah.
I can't remember whether you said I could take if I had to choose one from Illrigger or if I could choose a normal one.
No, any of them. I thought you already had, though, considering we're level 4. I assumed you already had it in there.
Yeah, I do. I have one listed. Which means I probably chose it eventually at one point. I don't know if I've used it or not.
Keep in mind, if you hit a level where you get an ASI, you are allowed to shift fighting styles.
Noted. That won't happen for a while.
Tasha's put that in there.
Yeah. Bunch of people walk away.
A couple of them did, I think.
Travis, you know you can only play that game if someone else is playing, right?
No, that's not the game I meant to click on.
See.
I meant to click on this one. It's just in a different place.
Shit, I'm sorry. I've been trying to put my daughter to bed. Do we,
That's fine.
session over?
No, session's not over. We're taking a quick break, bathroom break and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Unless you need to go.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, like, absolutely. If you need to go, though, that's fair. That would be a good point if you have to go soon.
I wasn't paying attention the last couple minutes. That was I saw. I think it was. So
Fair. So.
Okay.
Oop, Robertson, some. You guys have a derby that nobody checked anything off on. The surprises.
Right.
I said you have a derby that nobody questioned anything on or looked up anything on. The surprises continue. Also, Doc. Can't do that fully. We might get copyright for that if I actually finish that off. That would be unpleasant.
It's okay. It'll be an audiobook again.
How dare you quote it?
Shakes head disapprovingly. Them robots have it out for me.
They're coming for you.
Fucking hell.
Oddly enough, pretty soon other robots might be coming for you.
You're not? No.
Oh, there's a beep. Somebody joined in.
Hi back.
Do we have everybody back? Because I think we do now.
Wait till you're... He's being a father. Dylan here.
Dylan, did
Dylan
you
lights
die?
work.
yeah, we're good to continue. I'm just outside smoking right now.
Okay. Dylan, did you die?
He's having a fried chicken incident.
We need him to
We can
shoot
skip on
things.
with that. I was gonna say, yeah, we do need him present, so... Dylan...
He might be in the bathroom or something.
Just listen to jazz before it changes. Because the automatic playlist does what it wants.
Is it the sweet, smooth, soothing tunes of Kenny G?
God, no. And now it turned upbeat. Thanks a lot.
It turned to what?
And now it turned to an upbeat, pseudo-piratey sounding thing. Thanks a lot, Matt.
I mean, that's kind of appropriate for what we're about to be doing.
It's just a big playlist. The robot gods decide what plays. Because I can't be bothered.
That's
All right.
fair.
Just get Mirror Bee's theme from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
Almost guaranteed impossible.
Nintendo will destroy it.
They're pretty good about that. Anything of theirs that's there, anything of theirs that pops up, they go after very quickly. Including a lot of emulators.
Yeah.
What?
They just need to sell their games and people will buy them. But they won't sell a lot of their games. So people gotta emulate them.
Very true. Which particular brand are you talking about? Not sure
Nintendo.
about a lot of them, bro. A lot of them.
Like
Nintendo's really
Nintendo
bad
has
about it.
they could emulate so many of their games, but they don't. So people
Nope.
they could just put them on the Switch and people would buy them.
To their credit, they put Mario Party and Mario Party 2 on there the other day.
Oh, neat.
So now the good old-fashioned backstab, bloodlust, cutthroatness of that game exists for a new generation.
Wait, which game was that?
On the Switch for
Mario
a
Party
while.
1 and 2.
Oh yeah, I had that for the
No, they
Party
had
for the
like
DS.
greatest hits, whatever, but now they've added it on like the play retro games thing, so it's like the actual game. The other variant of it was like weird and Bad.
Oops.
It
Oh,
is
we have Dylan
admittedly
back
though
now.
behind a paywall. Yep, Dylan's back. Everybody here.
I love that. Oh wait, Dylan was talking it back. Oh yeah.
No, we
Oh, no, I just waited
we
for-
were
I just
finishing our
waited for it.
conversation.
Oh my god, it was just funny to me.
It is rather funny.
Nobody is here. Dylan's here. Matt's here. Max, Robert, Thaddeus is playing a spelling game, so I'm going to assume he's here.
Yep.
He's
I'm
playing a
here.
spelling game.
Yes.
I hate it so much.
Thaddeus, are you learning to spell?
Poorly, it sounds like.
Spell
Apparently, is
Fergalicious, please.
that a word?
Yes, it is now.
Good God.
Also, absolutely, I can't really.
How do you spell banana?
N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas?
Wait.
no, I'm
You
getting
know
it wrong.
Holla Batgirl. You know Holla Batgirl, but you don't know Fergalicious?
Or you just
What?
know how to spell banana?
It was like he started to the tune for a second, though.
No, I
How else do you spell
The things
banana?
I know are wide and vast and varied.
But very specific.
Also very specific. And I
How
don't
Some of
know
these
you-
conversations
banana.
you people are having really makes me wonder if I'm not just actually lying in bed, fucking hallucinating, like a fever or something.
Hold on. You made me think you're hallucinating. I'm still processing how he knows Holla Batgirl and not Fergalicious.
I'm still
Just
processing
call
why
it that girl's iconic.
What are you processing?
I got peanut butter in my mouth. I'm still processing why that guy's mask deflated.
What?
God damn it. I need to know. Why did it deflate? It's just flat.
Okay.
lost to the computer on
It's
easy.
it's spoiler from Tales of the Jedi. So if anyone wants to watch that,
Oh man. Well, on that wonderful note, and that's going to be stuck in my head for a while now. Again, shall we get back into it?
Sure.
Alright, let's pop back in, I guess. Back to the pain train coming up. So, we're starting off with you guys driving down towards your way, towards the arena that you can see from here. A number of... You can hear noise, there's already very obviously people getting in fights outside the arena as you get closer. You can see people lining up and driving around to get into things. Like, you see a couple vehicles arriving that are going off in a different direction, including pulling off and just around the corner is a very large monster truck that is familiar. However, it is good to know it looks a little scorched still.
Well, we blew up the cliff it was jumping off of as it was jumping off of it, so I hope so.
But
how close are we pulling up to them?
Far away.
They're probably like 300 feet away.
I'm not going near that. I don't want to get shot yet. Also, just
Alright.
as Arik, who's had to navigate these awful, awful things where there's vehicles and finding places and getting things, just fast forward us as much as possible, please.
I was going to say, as you guys are pulling up and going into it, the people, it's very obvious the section of them pulling off. As you drive up, and we're like, alright, watching or participating. As you just drive up close.
Participating.
Over there.
Okay.
And to the people who departed to go watch, you have to get in line and wait as people are getting in.
People do have
It's
cash,
the same line.
right? Because they're probably
People
going to
have
charge
cash.
you.
It's Pandora.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if our party does.
I hope they do.
That's what I'm asking before they go.
Otherwise, we're about to have some pre-game shenanigans.
Our
Well, real
privilege.
quick, going around to the side, you get let in and around, and you pass a couple like entry bits, look like elevator bits. Very ramshackle, of course, and directed around into a slot to back your car into, or drive your car into, so you can be lifted into the arena. You go down like a small incline and into it, and you go underneath stands. You can hear a lot of people nearby over the engines of everything. To the people in line, however,
That wasn't me, that's weird.
you guys are sitting in there waiting, getting closer. At one point, you see whoever is in this booth get in an argument with somebody in front of them. They get loud. He gets shot. A couple people just drag the body off. The next person walks up to get their ticket. But shortly enough, I'll say you guys get up there. As the people will watch, the people who are going to be watching get up there, it's like, all right, $40 per person. Holds out hand.
How much did
What'd
we
he
charge
say?
the person in front of us?
$40.
Just making sure.
First, or per a car.
$40 per person.
Very squinty eyes.
You're in the
man.
car.
You're not here. You're on the car.
Oh, I thought you were talking about us on the car.
Negative.
No, I said to everybody waiting in the line. That's what I said. This is to the people
You
waiting
know
in line
I'm
to
not
watch
feeling well,
instead of
excuse me.
participate.
So who's all waiting in line?
I believe you and Crystal.
Do they charge for
Nessa's
If that's
going
cute, then I'm
to.
just gonna give her 80. Yeah.
Nessa's gonna hand out money to the guy.
Nessa pays nothing.
Well, still gotta pay for Robin.
Nessa pays
Max
nothing.
hand down.
They both want to pay for each other.
Nessa reaches out, Crystal smacks hand. Go. You put that away.
I'm giving the guy 80.
Frankie give the guy 80. He's like, alright, inside.
He
Waves
does-
you through. Somebody tries to make a mad dash through with you as the gate starts to open, and one of the guards just clotheslines him hard. And they just start dragging him off as he's like trying to grab something.
It does no good for you to spend the money that they're paying you to protect me.
I mean, I've already been paid the money. Now it's just my money. So I'll spend it how I want to spend it. And this is how I want to spend it.
That's not a good use of your finances.
Probably not. Who cares?
As you guys walk up this metal ramp, heading up some, you guys walk up into this huge arena that's probably a good 600 feet long ways and about 300 on the shorter, stubbier the width. And actually, put something in the chat for you guys so you have an idea what you'll be seeing. You guys can see it up top as you walk in. There is an upraised platform in the very middle that has a number of shock marks and damages to it. There's 4 ramps kind of sticking out of the corner areas that go up and over the platform in the middle. It's a bunch of loose, rocky, sandy dirt in the middle of it all that's there as well. You can see the spot for 6 vehicles to be coming out. And it is just filled with people here. Grubby, dirty, loud, noisy people who welcome to Pandora, kiddies. This is what everybody looks like. But back to the people in the vehicle. Somebody comes up, name.
Just kind of look over at Jeffro. I didn't get this far.
Neither did I.
I have no idea what he just said.
Name.
Uh,
So we
Sons of
gotta
Torg.
announce to make this entertaining. Name.
Sons of Torg.
Sons of Torg.
Just kind of like
Alright, Sons of Torg.
squint eyes, half round, like really, but okay, whatever.
As you're doing that, the guy's already walking off and writing it down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm okay with this name.
He doesn't care.
Let's talk to the rest of the group.
Something's gonna blow up.
Exactly.
There's a lot
Between
of
me.
people milling around on your side because there are 2 other vehicles on your side of this, on your side of the arena that got pulled in here. Roll a d20.
Which one of
Oh.
us?
Anybody.
Eric sounds like he's on it.
17.
Dylan's first.
All right.
I was gonna stick Medina on it.
Fortunately, the big monster truck is not on this side. Now, while things are revving up, you guys are finding seats in the stands. You guys are preparing. What's everybody gonna do? Like, where are the people in the stands gonna sit? Up high, mid-wing, close to the front.
The answer to this.
We didn't get this far. Collectively.
We even had a break.
We had a brain fart.
How? I need to grab my set and run.
Closest place you can find to an exit, I'm assuming with both you and Nessa and space for Tex.
And run.
And
Rowan.
Rowan. Rowan's in a void. I'm not counting him for anything right now. If
That's
he comes
fine.
in, I'll put him in somewhere.
He's a physical person. He's there.
Are you sure? Because
Yes.
physics are questionable here. But I'd say the closest you can probably get is about 150 feet from an exit.
What's this?
And that's if you're on the very front row. If you go to the top, you could always just yeet yourself off the back of the arena out. And that'll be about a 100-foot
Did we
fall.
fall from there?
All right, try
That'll
to
be
roll.
about a 100-foot fall.
$150 is fine.
Recall fall damage halved, so that'd be 5d6.
100. Not 150, 100.
No, 150 feet from the exit. So in the
Okay.
front row. Would be fine.
Okay. I was like, wait, where did you get 150 for dropping? No. But yeah, that, okay. You guys can sit front row, you'll be that. I will say, it'll be on, like, if you look at the stands, like, just say going top is the north end of it all, you're to the right. And in the front row. Pretty close to, the middling area there. To the people down on the ground, you doing anything?
Sitting in
Doesn't
my
look like
car
anyone else
being
is doing-
stressed.
Anyone else is doing stuff around us, the other 2 vehicles.
Make sure nobody so bold as a screwdriver into a gas tank.
Make a perception check. And you guys had to pull down this little ramp bit for a second.
And roll dice. 22. You rolled real good.
At one point, you start to see one person getting close, looking kind of shifty.
My turret lasts an hour, by the way. Can I go ahead and get that up?
I pat Schmeat.
Yes.
Give him a frown. Point.
You'll have, like, if you want to wait until time, like, game time starts, you can also wait, because, like you said, you're on an elevator, it's going to take a minute for it to go up.
I have a full hour.
Okay, you can go ahead and summon it. You tap on Schmeat.
Give him a frown. Point at the guy who's getting too close. Okay.
We got him. Brow. Show my teeth.
Roll intimidation.
Were we given any rules of any kind?
No, nobody asked questions.
Good.
Can Rex
All right.
help him with the intimidation with guidance?
Rex is not there.
This isn't the carpet.
Yes,
You
Rex
guys
is
are
there.
in the
Never mind.
stadium.
Rex is currently hidden.
Oh.
Remember, yeah, you guys are in the stadium in the stands watching. These are the group in the carpets.
Yeah, but Rex can think for himself.
No, we can't.
Oh, Rex, not Tech. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, she
Also,
got it right,
Rex is a
but
tiny little
they're
computer.
like shoved away at the moment.
Okay.
I don't want anybody seeing them.
That's fair.
They have all of 9 HP right now, I think.
That's a lot more than I would have thought.
He's a strong boy.
If they get within 15 feet, I'll just light them on fire. Actually, I'll hold off on that.
You might want to use the exploding thing.
Nah, we'll be driving up next to people, probably. Whether we want to or not.
Wait, what all can your turret do?
I have a 2d8 fire cone of 15 feet, a 2d8 explosive damage shot, or a little +5 temporary health bloop.
Flamethrower cannon or a little bit of a shield. Does the shield regenerate each time? Like, would that be worth it or not?
Well, it can technically restore our shields back up to full, but it's just 5 at a time.
Yeah, but 5 at a time, if we're getting
1d8
hit
plus 5.
the entire time.
Yeah.
You know, damage mitigation.
1d8 plus 5, I think.
What?
I think your turret's 1d8 plus 5 for the shield restoration, not plus 5.
Check that again. I don't remember the shield one is the one I have paid the least attention to.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
It is reloading. Do. It is okay. Yeah, it's 1d8 plus intelligence modifier. Okay, yeah, so it's a d8 plus 5.
Could that add damage mitigation to the truck or just the people in it?
It works off of a shield property, so the vehicle doesn't have a shield.
But it might keep us moving.
Yeah, it'd restore your shields, absolutely.
Or I could just go with having 128 feet of 2d8 to explosion people.
Yeah, you can do extra damage. Basically give us 2 turrets, or you could mitigate damage is what I'm thinking are the most viable.
Yeah.
But up to you. Because constant essential health regen, especially on me who isn't going to be able to rage or mitigate this damage, is going to come up.
Kind of just want to shoot the drivers out faster though.
Yeah, but I don't know how that'll actually play out.
We'll see. Hang on. We do.
You know, I just realized I never got Schmeed's intimidation.
He's very intimidated.
It's for all how stupid they are. No, they failed. They run. Like a little baby. Or a smart person.
No. We need explosions. It's torque.
Okay.
It's force. It's. This way I can damage people or vehicle. It also technically pushes people.
I don't think that'll come up.
Shoot someone.
Shoot driver, driver gets launched at a vehicle.
That's kind of what I was just thinking. Shoot someone. Hey, shoot people, other people, other shit. But, yeah, explosive turret. It is finalized. The explosive turret is there.
Right, explosive turret it is. So, as we get close to time to start for this, I have to ask both people in the audience and people participating, do you have any last minute preparations you wish to start?
I'm gonna put Tex on guard.
Keep Tex watching?
Yeah.
Alright, have rolled perception check so I can write that for him.
Can I give him advantage?
Yes, you can have advantage, or he can have advantage. Or you can
It's
both
the
roll.
same.
My shield is shoved
21.
somewhere to make me feel better.
Perception. Okay. All right. Well, while you guys are sitting, the noise is going, everything's rumbling. Tex is keeping an eye on things. Rex is staying hidden. Schmeat is finishing off his face jerky. You hear a loud, like, when something starts to take off, and then coming up over the arena, behind the arena and over into the middle of it is a large, oddly shaped buzzard that looks more like a platform than a flying ship. And you hear over the top of it, "Welcome to the demo derby." And everybody starts shouting and screaming in the crowd. And from the other lower elevator pits, you guys start hearing people like rev the engines up, so it just starts like deafening down below and up top some. We're here today for destruction and mayhem. Remember the rules of this whole thing are? What rules? This is Pandora. Fuck the rules. I'm joined here today by Rusty. And the other guy pops up over here. Huh? We'll see what they got here today. Hopefully. Maybe they'll see if they break down Roadball finally. Or if he'll continue to be that champion for 3 years running. But we don't believe in waiting. We don't believe in advertisers. Fuck all of them. However, do remember, as he points around, everything's live. And you guys in the crowd will notice that there are some drones flying around that seem to have recording devices on them, cameras. So without further ado, the bloodiest derby in the galaxy begins, and the elevator starts lifting the cars up. As soon as these gates drop, go!
Can Nessa put her goggles on?
Absolutely.
Barry, shoot at the people shooting at us first or the drivers.
Shoot other people first who are shooting the drivers.
If they got turret, shoot the turret guys. If not, shoot the drivers.
Can do.
So, good to know, as you guys raised up and you settle into the gates, you realize you are on the left side. You see how there are 3, there's the long bits, and then there's like 2 angled and 1 vertical? You're on that vertical one on the left side. You over the stands can probably see them raising up and starting.
But we're near the hole in the page.
No, you're to like at the hole of the page directly left. And it's not a hole, it's a platform.
No, I meant the literal hole that's in the notebook.
Oh, sorry, that, yes. You're just like down a little bit from that.
A binder perforation.
The binder perforation, correct. As you guys load up, and it's important to note, as you load up, guess who's directly across from you and you're making eye contact with right now, Bertram?
Probably no one, because I'm looking at the dashboard and looking up and looking around.
No, as you look up, because you're still under this, look across of it, just because of how tall and the vehicle's larger, you can see the monster truck, and you can see Road Mall.
Oh yeah.
I want to look at
the
him.
vehicle from before.
Can I do an insight check on
Pull out your
just how
binoculars.
vulnerable the tires would? What?
Then pull out your binoculars. Wimp.
Yes, I am. Exactly. I'm just gonna do the hand binocular things because I don't have an actual binoculars. I'm just gonna do a little hand thing, right? No, make hand binoculars. Do an insight check and see if just how vulnerable those tires look.
That's not an insight check. That would be a technology check.
Well, then I'm fucked because I get like -50. Okay. Ignore me then.
It's an intelligence check if you don't have proficiency.
I'm sure I'll be like a -50 then.
I
Sure.
don't know what your stats are offhand.
Mm, 12.
12. You know, basic logic would say big tire, good target.
Fair enough.
Now, any other questions as you guys are raising in and getting ready for it all?
How big is the track?
Like I said, directly across from you for the longer length of the track, it's 600 feet. The shorter width of it will be about 300 feet.
Okay, 600 by 300. Okay.
Any other questions before I hit the go?
How far away is our starting competition?
You can't see them. You're technically under the stadium stage right now, so you see walls on either side, and you can see out across the head of you.
Okay. We're separated from the guys we were on the elevator with before.
No, you guys were all on separate elevators to begin with.
Okay, we could just see them at the time before getting up.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it was underneath the. You were underneath the arena itself.
Okay.
All right, as this happens, you watch out of the platform drops down these big screens that pop off for a second. Very kind of staticky, not fully functional, but close enough. And you watch as 3, 2, 1 as this horn sets off, and I want you guys to roll initiative who are on the car. Specifically, Bertram. Bertram's the only initiative roller in this case. Everything acts on his chart.
Not the best.
What'd you get?
17.
17. That's not too bad. You said not the best. That's actually pretty good, man.
Well, the dice rolled its most common number. And then,
He's used to callus.
yes.
Okay.
That'd be a natural one.
Oh yeah, I was curious to say, when you don't have a plus 22 or some other crazy shit,
60.
that's a good
60.
roll.
With advantage.
Steals measures. And you had 17, so. Hold on, guys, I'm just writing down where everybody is. One, two, there's them. It's good to know. Looking at it, there's probably going to be 6 different vehicles in this competition,
Including us.
including you. So 5 others from you. First one out of the gate, as soon as they just slam up, Roadmall and his giant truck blaze out of the gates immediately. Driving up ahead into it and just firing a pot shot into the back into one of the people still in the gate as it flies out. And fucking enough of it, and pretty fucking good. And just hear, strong start from Roadmall, and go, yeah, they really got him. They got the Skag Runners pretty fucking good before they even got out of the pits. Next up is Steel Smashers. They rush out. This one, you see to your left something rush out and just veer, so they're kind of in your path. If you head straight out, they're just to the side of it. However, you know what? Fuck it. They're gonna fire a shot at you. as you watch as it churns, and you see this like a large catapult on the back clunk back and lob this huge steel spiked ball, like steely, like bolt-studded ball. That is a 16 to hit.
No.
As it hits this, you guys hit the gas just a bit as you're starting forward, and it just veers forward. As they adjust for it, it just smashes into the roof ahead of you, and like you watch this like junk and scrap that it smashed into the wall spray into the crowd, some catching some of the people. You guys are up now.
Okay.
And you guys hear the steel smashers are fucking up the crowd. Let's pour on them, man. We need them to watch.
Current objective is to prioritize evasion and finding spots where the least amount of things can shoot at us so that we can survive and not take as much damage till the end. Because I'm sure that the other guys are still going to be fine. That is my current goal.
So, evasion, you just want to effectively take the evasive maneuver. Use your action for that instead.
Move around as much as possible. I see no reason not to utilize the bonus action of going faster. And try to find
Where
spots around that you have a better idea of exactly how this looks like to me.
Well, no, you have this right here. In the middle, there's a platform that's raised up on it. There's the 4 ramps in the corner. Most of this is a flat ground. Remember, a derby isn't a place where you're supposed to be able to hide and get out of the way. This is a large smash and go.
But it's a derby with ramps, so there are places for people to hide. And it's also a derby with walls around the elevators, so there's places.
No, you're under the stadium crowd. As soon as you go out, everything's open.
Okay.
Don't you have the word trap written on the platform?
I
In the
do.
very center?
I do. It's not a hidden fact. If you fuck up your ramp, or somebody pushes it onto you and you're there at the wrong initiative, it's a bad time.
By the way, how far away is the people that shot at us?
Uh-oh, they're like, if you go straight forward, they'd probably be about 120 feet.
Okay, good.
But as you guys are moving, you would get closer.
So how's that guy in the back that shot at us?
He's sitting in like a swivel seat, like just a little bit peeking out ahead, not very much, and just rotating the catapult.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the range on this gun I'm sitting in?
Yes, I forgot to add that.
Good.
100 and 300.
Say again?
100 and 300.
So the other guy's within range, right?
The vehicle, or is yes, as you guys drive forward.
Okay.
You
My
can't
orders are very solid.
Yeah.
Target first people on turns, and then target people in driver's seat. So,
Alright, this is the part of it where it becomes difficult, because you're targeting people on the vehicle. This is a unit that counts as a called shot.
See, Matt, that's part of what I asked earlier.
I
told
tried
you
to tell
could.
Fair enough, you didn't say anything about it, actually, though.
You just asked if you could shoot people, yeah. For this, though, it's going to count as a called shot because you're trying to shoot individuals on a whole unit.
Actually, I didn't even know what the turret was going to be. I thought it might be like the area of effect.
okay. And so this is +5, you said? I
Yes.
think?
Yes.
Okay. And so because it's called shot, that means I have disadvantage? I think you said?
Correct.
Okay, so I rolled a 15 and a 16. So at
What's that?
minimum, this. Yeah, it's 20.
Okay, yeah, then you hit. Absolutely, roll damage.
46.
I would if I knew what the damage was on this. You didn't tell me.
40.
Again.
46.
I'm pretty sure it's
Give
flat.
give that one.
What's the damage? What do I roll?
46.
46.
46. Okay. 46. Do I add anything to this or just pure 46?
Just pure 46 piercing.
And you get 2 shots
I can do
around.
that. I can do
Remember
2
you have
shots around.
50. Yes, remember if you have 50 units of ammo, mark them off as you use them.
I'm just
Okay.
bookkeeping and praying over here. That's all I'm gonna do for the next hour and a half.
I see the driver.
It won't take that long.
Okay. 20 damage.
20 damage as you just spray it over, and you catch him in some of it and fuck him up really good.
Yay.
And
one-
you start as like how to put it? You see like some of the blood spray off of him, some of the armor pieces around him like start to bend in and shatter as ricochet and bullets bounce off. And he makes a save.
Does he live? Does the
He
turret
lives
still
the
work?
first one. He lives the first one, and the turret still works.
I want to shoot him again.
All right, shoot him again.
Hang on a second. So, since we're
Yeah.
going in weird order here,
Yes.
can I shoot my cantrip before his second shot?
Yeah.
Sure.
My explosive shot just to deal splash damage to everything there.
Okay.
So how's this working? If we're attacking a vehicle, are you just like rolling at random who it hits?
No, if you're attacking the vehicle as a general shot, I deal damage to the vehicle. If you're attacking the, like he asked for the turret, he's attacking the turret and fucking get, well, no, he asked for the person.
Yeah.
He shot at the person and the person took damage.
Okay, so if I shoot at someone like, so if I shoot at the driver, would the turret be in splash range?
If you shot at the driver, the vehicle would be in splash range.
But the turret, the guy on the turret.
Oh, then yes, it would also still be in splash range because the vehicle he's in it.
Okay, I'll take a shot at the driver and see if the splash damage kills this guy.
Same thing.
All right, 17 to hit.
17 does not hit as you fire, and it just hits close to him and just like smashes into the like armor plating on the turret. However, splash damage, because of how that works, will still damage him, and I will mark that down.
It is 5 damage to everyone there.
5 on that, 5 on this. All right.
Did the guy die?
Second shot, please. No, he's still alive.
Nah, they
Well,
got more health. Standard.
I got unlucky. I actually rolled a 20. If this is a north, I mean the other one's an 18, so I mean I still hit, but I could have had a fucking critical with a turn.
Actually, as an 18, the bullets all spray and bounce
Pretty sure
off
that
of
means an
metal
18 on
sheeting
the
around.
die
I think
for a
it's
total
18
of
on the
23.
18 on the die, yes.
All right,
For-
please tell me the
for-
totals, because I'm just saying, because I'm gonna do that. I just thought that was your to hit. 18 on the die will hit. Roll your damage.
Where the hell?
As you guys are driving by, I can describe this. This is like a heavier duty technical, like a heavy truck. You see this turret on the top rotating back and forth as they load it, as another bit of ammo is loaded into it. You see running along the side are a number of like piston-shaped pieces.
19.
19 damage. That hurts.
Because this is hitting a guy, you should also probably be hitting the turret as well, shouldn't it? So I am playing
Yeah,
right there.
that's alive. Because you asked for the guy in the turret he was sitting in. That's why the guy's still alive instead of just being shot.
So,
Speaking
how
of-
is it? 19.
He is still it is still functioning.
With, what? 39 damage?
Remember, vehicle, as I pointed out with his vehicles have
No,
resistance
this isn't a
to it.
question. I mean, this isn't like
He's been shooting.
Kratos. I mean, just
He's been
39
shooting
damage.
humans.
He's still good, right?
Yes, he's still functioning and good.
Okay. How much is it still? Like, I'm trying to get a grasp on like
Does it look bloodied?
durability. Yes. Good question.
Not quite. It looks
Neat.
pretty messed up, but it's not quite blooded on that.
Let's have a 2d8 shot at him.
Oh, explosive damage. Cool. Make your attack roll.
Yeah, 22.
22 will hit.
Turret guy trying to fucking
Roll
mop
your
up giant
damage.
spiky balls at us. That is.
Yes.
Let's see, 2d8, yeah, 2d8. So that is 11 explosive damage.
11 explosive damage. That will push him over the bloodied. The turret will now have disadvantage when it shoots.
He needs to make a strength save.
Alright.
What did you think about somehow, despite all odds on Pandora,
15?
seatbelts?
And,
15 on the strength.
sorry, it's not a save. He's just pushed.
How far?
5 feet.
5 feet.
This is a moving vehicle.
I'm trying to
though.
think, because you're shooting him and he's like fully surrounded. I'm gonna just tack on straight damage to him because he's just gonna smash into the wall.
You want me to roll an extra dice?
Roll like a extra. He pushes him 5 feet. I'll give you an extra d6 of damage for just slamming him backwards into it. That goes straight to him.
3.
So it bypasses the resistance.
3.
All right.
Did that kill him?
No.
Oh.
He's got to make enemies that can take hits.
I was gonna say, this is a whole card derby. If I ended it in one round, that'd be boring.
That'd be one hell of a 6 seconds.
It would be, right?
Turn on Linda.
You hear them
Done.
go, look at that, crash it. Fucking the Sons of Jor living up to their name, bombarding the Steel Smashers.
We are living up to our name. I am
Specifically
happy.
specifically that one guy in the turret seat. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
fuck him. You hear Crash go, yeah,
Hey Dylan,
fuck him.
do me a
Yeah,
favor.
Like that.
Bonus action rage,
Yes.
don't explode.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Don't forget about your abilities.
Rage and explode or don't explode?
No explode, please.
Don't. I was going to say, this is a sabotage.
Yeah. Say as long as you're attacking, you can keep your range up.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm gonna say, you see that first ramp here at the bottom left? I'm gonna say hiding on the right side of that would probably be your best bet right now, if that's what you want to do, to try to avoid some fire.
Where I should be.
Alright.
Driving evasively for whatever it matters.
And then the Junk Kings finally peel out, and you watch the ramshackle vehicle that, living up to the name Junk in it, is probably tack welded together from scrap in a yard. Flying out of it, you watch as the cannon on the back locks and loads, turns to the road ball, fires just a shotgun propellant of random pieces of old wrenches, hammers, pieces of metal. It's like a flechette cannon.
They loaded the silverware in.
Basically. And it just splatters across the outside of Roadball's vehicle, damaging it some.
But does a bandit pull a fork out of a wooden eye?
I don't know, you can't see inside Roadball's vehicle very well yet.
Find binoculars.
At this moment, however, something to note, you guys watch as a tire just pops on the Junk Kings, fucking them up and steering a little bit. They're going to lose movement. And so move slower. However, to the people in the crowd, I'd like Crystal and Nessa to make perception checks as this happens.
Do I get advantage because of Tex?
I'm going to say Tex is busy with these other job you put him on.
Okay. $18.
Crystal? Thaddeus?
Slap, slap, wake
I
up.
do math myself now, so I'm struggling to do math. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just making sure
26.
because it was silent. 26. So both of you saw this. Somebody in the middling region of the crowd back there just stood up and used a sniper to shoot out one of the tires on the Junk Kings. And yeah, it started. Participation grows. Roll the reels on Junk King. It looks like it might be an early day for them.
The rest
Bringing
of
it down. Huh?
Let's just say, could we see this? We probably could.
It's because they're on the opposite side of the arena with the platform and the ramp in the way for you.
Yeah, they got a high view up, and so.
Yeah, but you did hear that. The Skag Runners are going to explode out from right behind you, and as they're going to drive by and try to ramp, they're also going to shoot at you as they pass. One at you and one at the Steel Smashers. However, it's 18, yeah. 18 and yeah. As they just have similar to you, just have a normal machine gun packed up on there. You guys are going to take, I say machine gun, it's like a turret. 17 points of piercing damage.
That after having.
No, you have to have it to 8. You can have it to 8.
There you go, Eric.
I'm doing math. I'm doing evasion. I'm doing
No,
math.
or-
That's what I'm good for.
That's,
Oh, yeah, we have
about 200 feet away right now.
Oh yeah, Eric took
You
evasion
have
backwards.
Rex.
Is that backward?
Wait, what?
You have Rex on there. Remember, they're about
Yeah.
200 feet away right now.
Matt, did you counter
So
there?
he can't.
Not yet, but they will be there soon. Yes, I did. I rolled disadvantage for them.
Okay.
However, none of them are shooting at you guys specifically yet, so none of you took direct damage. And then finally, the screamers roll out, exploding out on an oversized tricycle kind of deal. It looks like they took the tires of multiple tentacles and put them on the front bit to steer for like 3 on the front, and then there's just a row of them in the back, and they're upraised on this awkward body of things. And there's just a set of people on each side ready to spray out some of the giant old saw launchers. With the person on top way too exposed, probably your guys' professional opinion.
No psycho
Just as
centipede
it
is a
explodes
crap.
out, living up to his name, screaming at the top of his lungs. I will say that the Skag Runners landed on the other side of the platform, so they did not fuck up. And we top back to Roadmaw, who, looking over at the Junk Kings who just shot him, Churn, who loads up, and you guys watch as this like glowing, like liquidy, like leaking green tire comes off and lobs it straight at the Junk Kings.
Corrosive.
And you watch as a tire smashes in and explodes, and acid starts leaking down and fucking them up.
So
You watch as a large
explosive
chunk of the
and
Junk Kings
corrosive. You're
vehicle
mean.
starts to liquidate.
You are a mean person.
I can't be.
Corrosive and explosive. Ooh. I have to fight that.
Steel Smashers come up. You know what you did. They're going to rip around the ramp where you guys are and just head-on collision into you. I would like you to make a driving check with dexterity as its base.
They shot at us first.
They did, but you shot back, so, well, here it comes.
25.
25 is enough. You avoid the blunt of it, so it is halved.
And then halved again because it's physical damage or no?
You will find out.
Okay.
I have to roll damage. I am checking. I have to check. Remember, I have a number of guys on the screen at a time. You would take 52 bludgeoning damage, but it's half to 26 and then reduced again to 13 because you have resistance.
Alright.
And as they slam into you, and you watch as these like hammer piston shapes just explode out, smashing into your vehicle some. But you rear away at the last second, avoiding it from smashing totally. Alright, at the top of the round here, you hear this fun thing. Well, the first takeoff is already started. Let's set up. And all of you see him dramatically slam his finger down. And you guys thankfully already did this, but you watch as one of them over there near Road Mall explodes. As the ground just detonates, similar to a landmine. And sends it rocking, but still stays on its wheels. You guys are up.
Maintain random placement and defensive. I can't validate going on attack yet.
Hey, how's that?
Are you going to move to a different one, or are you going to stay here?
If it looks like a different one's better, then yes.
Well, the Steel Smashers are right here and can see you.
And
Can I see the driver of that other vehicle?
The Steel Smashers?
Yeah.
No. They have like these slatted steel bars across the windshields and windows so they can see, but it technically counts as full cover.
Okay.
Can I shoot them?
You can shoot the vehicle for sure, but you can't shoot the people in. You can't shoot the driver inside.
Alright.
Some of them are smarter than the other ones.
I'll let them do their thing and then I'll get away from the thing that can ram us for 56 damage. Is my current intent. along with maintaining evasion.
And
Explosive
shoot a
trap.
tire. It
Explosive
looked like a
trap.
tire.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you
It
saying,
looked
Dylan?
like a tire would be easily shot off or damaged.
It'd be a called shot similar to the other one, but you could absolutely take a shot at it. It looks
I
more
mean, no, I
heavy
mean-
duty and armored than your tires, but tires are tires on a vehicle. They're usually a weak spot.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how weak do I think they would be?
I think this goes back to the mechanic check earlier.
If a normal tire is like a 2 or a 3 for a vehicle, this is like a 5 or a 6.
And versus a turret I was just shooting?
The turret's a lot more armored, obviously.
Okay, so it's still easier. Okay.
It's more fucked up.
Can I shoot? Can I shoot the turret?
You can shoot the turret. You can't shoot the driver.
I'm gonna shoot the turret.
Shoot the turret and roll your attacks.
That's what we've been doing, shooting the turret guy.
+5, +5, 22.
22 will hit. God, you guys roll scary, even at disadvantage.
I'm getting fucking what? What have I gotten so far? I've got I've got 20, a 19, a 17, and a 16. All so far.
Nice.
Thanks. Tonight. I've got my lucky fucking dice, although I'm probably gonna be screwed because the other I have my lucky dice and I have this other one, which half the time the fucking black and red dice fucks me, the other time it's good. So
Can trip the truck for 5 explosive.
no.
Explode. 5 damage to everyone there.
Well, it's not good. I
I'll
rolled to attack. I want to hit. I fucked it.
22. Move this up to.
I'll wait for Dylan's math.
There's no need. I did bad. Oh wait, damage! I still have to roll damage.
Yeah.
I'm still good.
That's what I've been waiting on.
Well, never mind then. While he's rolling
No.
It's 4d6, right?
Yes.
46. I got a 23 to hit because I'm just shooting the vehicle, so for not disadvantage, just splashing
Oh yeah,
all
so the straight up vehicle will take how much to the vehicle?
It is 7 to the vehicle, and then 5 splash for everyone there.
All right. You fire another explosive shot, and a dent appears, and one of the metal slashes like the metal roofing up top, and like as it washes over the guy in the turret.
And
the
I
turret's
would-
smoking.
And
21.
Billet made me think something.
What?
21.
What'd it make you think?
21.
Oh yeah.
21. As you roll 21, even halved, you watch as you fire the final shots, and something in it must hit as the thing starts just spinning in a circle uncontrollably. And the turret is effectively eliminated on the Steel Smashers.
I'd like to make a
That's
target. Are they just driving? What direction are they driving towards?
The Steel Smashers?
Yes.
They just curved past you, bounced off, and they're heading to like the right side of the stadium.
So if they were to go in a straight line, I just gotta test this anyway. I'd like to make a targeted shot with my cannon at their wheels
Alright, make an attack roll.
to see if my little force push.
I have multiple HP bars for different things because I knew you guys would be doing shit like target the tires, target the drivers.
Actually, let me make sure this is Let me make sure this even says it can push something of size large before. Should probably have checked that first.
Something to know while he's checking that. To you in the crowd, obviously people are starting to stand up. If you want to do anything at any time, feel free to interrupt me and ask.
Do they want to go and help shoot people from the stands?
Okay. If the target is a creature, it's pushed 5 feet away. Okay.
Yeah, this is a vehicle and a construct, not a creature.
Yep.
And even if it was pushed, it'd like rattle the vehicle, but the tire is part of a whole, not an individual.
See, that was my kind of thought at first. Like if I just shot the tire, if I could force a turn. from the tires getting yeeted. But
I
nah,
wouldn't say no.
let's just shoot the vehicle. Let's just shoot the vehicle then.
I won't say no to that in the future. If you shoot the front one, I just won't have the tire come off, probably.
I wasn't trying to get it off. I was just trying to jerk the ring. I'll just take a normal shot. I'll just take a shot at the.
Could you make it? Could you make it? Could you make the vehicle flip by if you go like if you shoot the tire right, and it turns really fast? Could you like make it go in like a flip over by making it like turn and da da da?
I feel like
Probably
that's a
need
natural. I feel like that's them rolling a natural one.
Well, I'm
You'd have to set them up. You'd have to catch them as they did something rather than just hit the tire.
Either way, it's a 19 on the die.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Right.
And that is 12 explosive damage.
Is there anyone else around us that's possibly a danger? I can see.
Right now, in direct line of sight, Steel Smashers is there. Road Ball's on the other side of this platform. A couple of them are heavy to the right side, with one of them Skag Runners coming up to the top left of this arena.
Any of them look like they're about to target us?
All of them and none of them.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those free-for-all, whoever's closest for the most part.
Oh yeah, I mean anyone that's like actually already pointing their wheels at us and just like, vroom.
And immediately, no. But things change quickly round around because a lot of movement.
Am I incorrect, or does the turret have a second shot? Still.
Yeah, that's what I was planning for. Do you have a preference? You're right there. You could call us out.
I'm busy. You're driving. Or I'm driving.
I know.
Oh no, they teleported. Swap spots.
Just keep fucking up. We've been fucking up.
All right.
They're within range. They're a good target.
The driver's still not in sight, so tires.
All right, shoot at the tire.
Tires. Okay, sure. Tire. Wait. Which way are they even pointing?
You're looking at the ass end of the car almost.
Okay. What tires are actually in view from me right now?
The back tires, probably.
Okay, that explains it. Okay. Okay. Buckle up then.
Gotcha. Roll your cold shot.
These dice are really freaking me out, man. They're
I
about
was
to
gonna
go,
call-
well, it's what? 22?
good.
They're about to go fucking crash. I know it. I know it.
How you doing, Medina?
Hate when they go do too good for too long.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, damage.
Feel free to pipe up when you want to do something for yourself. By the way, I've just kind of been letting people do their bits.
He's here for emergency purposes.
I got an assault rifle. I took off a bandit. We have an assault rifle available for you to just shoot at shit.
13. 13.
All right. 13 will not hit, unfortunately.
What? No. That's damage.
What was the hit?
Goes above 20 again.
22.
Oh, then yeah, that would hit. 13 as you shoot at the
told you,
tire.
I just 18,
You
17,
see
and 19.
bullets tear into them.
Dylan's the arm
Never.
wrestler tonight.
That is not enough. Tire is fairly torn up because that is the same one that Jethro shot. However, it is still functioning, and you just hear them from up top going, "Well, look at that, Rusty! They're going for the tires, trying to play smart. Do they know about the surprises?" And you guys need to. You guys are about to get hit with something. A Molotov. You guys watch as a Molotov is tossed at you.
That's something I was about to ask. It's on the, like, while all this shit's going on, can I contact our guys in the stand? Our young ladies?
Absolutely.
They said outside interference or something along those lines. You guys safe up there? What's going on? Just the sound of the turret just going off. Gunshots.
We're good, right?
Good.
Nothing's hit you yet.
Probably on the call while he leaned out the window to take an explosive shot.
It is good to know fights are already starting to break out in the crowd after people have interfered, and other fans for other vehicles don't like it.
And that's why we're not
Barry
going
has
to
a
do it.
Obviously died.
Barry has a gigantic smile on his face. He's very happy at this.
What did you say for Crystal?
Has anyone obviously died or been seriously
yes.
injured?
Yes.
Did any of them have
The man who shot up with a sniper rifle, somebody pulled a shotgun on it and blew him away.
Can Crystal go ooh free gun? I think is what he's asking.
Take the gun. Exactly.
He's like I said, he's like way off in the stands. He's like probably 200 feet away from you.
Can you dope monk shit your way over there?
At the very least, I can try.
You can start, maybe,
No.
but it is a
All
free
right.
gun, and I think they might take it before you get there. That said, gun.
Do you want the gun? Do you want to go for the gun?
I don't want to go for the gun. And on my way, I kind of want to look for anyone that has potentially any explosives on them. Just to see if I can
Make a
nab
perception
them
check,
on the way.
please.
Motherfucker in
slow
a
you
ball
down.
cap and rocket launcher.
Nesta, you watch as Crystal just takes off through the crowd.
Matt, I have a question.
Nervous.
Yes.
How high
I'll
up
be
is
back.
How high up is what?
the buzzard?
It's a good, probably straight up, probably a good 160, 170.
Okay.
I have a 27.
Yeah, you can see a couple grenades in sight. Only like one or two grenades are commonly grabbed by everybody here, but you have one or two you could probably grab.
Commonly grabbed. We
I'm
haven't
gonna nab
found
them on
one.
my way. I'm
If
gonna
you
go
wanna
grab the
stab
sniper, but I'm gonna nab them on the way.
Alright, make a sleight of hand.
Roam.
Oh, wait, I'm not good with sleight of hand.
Grenades are a rarer thing amongst the people than just guns.
How
Especially when you're in a crowd and they know if anybody gets a hold of their grenade, it's bye-bye.
Yep, so 22.
22. Alright, I'll say you grab 2 exposed grenades. The rest are probably somewhere else.
That is fine. I don't need to carry
And you
about
make
that.
halfway to the sniper rifle.
hey Matt,
Yeah.
how exposed is that guy pressing buttons?
The crash head, the guy hosting this,
From the buzzard.
from you, not very at all. You can only see the bottom of the buzzard.
Okay, but I meant like, but is he like, is it like open where a lot, you know how a lot of times you see bandits just like on the side of it with it opened?
No, it's more like think of it like a buzzard. It's been a buzzard that's been converted into a platform. He's standing on top of the platform.
Okay. So he's just standing on top of the buzzard, essentially.
Yeah, on a platform. Him and Rusty are both up there announcing and doing shit.
It sounds like it's a flying rectangle that we can't really see them from.
Yeah.
It's kind of. That's why I said you can see the bottom of the buzzard.
Hey, Missa,
Yeah.
if it looks like the people up top are doing too much fuck shit with us, feel free to take them out.
Good thing to note. That is the man who's supposed to give you the vault key fragment if you win.
I'm thinking that as
There's
well.
another one.
At the same time, though, if he's dead, shrug.
Where's the key?
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
There's another guy up there you can make an example out of.
No, I just saw a man get shot, so I think I'm okay.
Go for it.
No,
Decision's up to you.
I prefer to keep my life.
Anyways, as this is happening, you guys are discussing this. A Molotov smashes into the windshield of your vehicle, not doing much. It lights your vehicle on fire and it takes a D4 fire damage.
Number
So
one.
you take 1 point of fire damage this round. However, the problem is, for the rest of this round, your vision is obscured.
Well, just mine
Where
and
would you like
potentially
to go?
Jeff Russ.
Yeah, but you're driving, so that's the problem.
It already moved, unless it's already going all the way around again.
You haven't moved yet. This is why this is just as you guys were shooting just before you moved. Because you haven't done any of that yet.
Well, that guy rams for a lot of
Yes, he
damage.
Yes, he does.
So that's probably their entire thing. So away from that, still maintaining evasive maneuvers and trying not to fall into, the center.
All right. Disadvantage driving check for me, because you cannot see.
That's fine. I'm driving with my eyes closed anyway. I'm terrified. That is a 17 and a 12 for... It says a plus 8, right? Yep, 20 total.
All right, 20 total. Gotta remember, you guys will not fail. You continue on. And I'm not gonna say you end up right where you want, but you're no longer right by, right around for the steel smashers to just make a loop.
Yep.
You can see the trap platform out the right passenger window, though.
Maintaining evasive for as much as it helps me. Mainly it's a mental thing, I know.
I don't know, it's already helped you already. The Junk Kings are, limping through. They're gonna fire at the Screamers. And the Screamers fail, and you watch as a couple of the people one of the people on the side get fucking hit with this, and another, blasting of junk fuck up the side of their vehicle. It's not super durable. You can already tell.
We might not even have to do anything to it.
Skag runners are up. They're gonna actually pop out from the other side here, look at you, and see you as they come down. They were kind of doing what you were doing. And they're gonna try and ram and shove you onto the trap platform.
We're on fire.
They are. You are. They're gonna try and ram you onto the trap. No.
Why not? Do they get to take any fire damage because we're
It's
on
not
fire?
that big of a fire.
It's a Molotov cocktail that splashed fire across the windshield. It's not like a huge oil
My
fire.
vision is obfuscated and the window is a little browned.
So this will be competing driving checks.
Alright.
Roll
I
yours.
still have disadvantage.
Why?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
because you cannot see.
Very well.
At the start of your next turn, it will dissipate, though, just to say.
19, 15, 4, 23.
Where is my good die?
Hey, Bertram.
Yo.
If we die here, I just want
Nope,
you to know
18.
you're one of the least pleasant, or I say you're one of the least unpleasant people I've known.
One of the least pleasant people.
As he says that, he watches, he goes, huh, hits the gas, hits the e-brake, and just skids the vehicle in a circle and spot as the guy misses you and ends up on the trap platform themselves.
Enjoy,
They
fuckers.
crit failed.
Least unpleasant.
The Screamers coming through are going to run past and shoot. Da, 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 da. The Junk Kings who just shot them, because fuck those guys. One misses, one hits, and they watch as saw blades bury themselves into the Junk King, who's not looking good.
I gotta admit, Matt, I'm just imagining the Junk King's vehicle to look like something Squealer would make.
It's absolutely accurate. This is gonna be bad for this gag runner soon. So back to Roadball, who now sees you guys.
Does he recognize us, however?
How tall is their
Yes.
truck compared to ours?
Very. Your
So-
truck is like a normal runner, probably about, 8 or 9 feet off the ground at the top of it, right?
Okay, more pertinent question. Our window compared to their undercarriage.
You're looking at the bottom of their door.
So their undercarriage
If
is
they hit
above
you,
our
they
window.
can run you over. If they hit you, they can run you over.
Their undercarriage is above our window.
No, because you're looking at your window and seeing the bottom of their door. Their undercarriage is like the bottom of your window.
Okay, so it's a little bit more awkward.
Perfect head height. Perfect head height.
Gotcha.
However, if they hit you, they can still run you over.
Yeah.
Which, guess what they're gonna do? Make another driving check.
Another driving check with disadvantage.
Schmeat hasn't done anything. If they come by, can
That's
Schmeat
what
do
I.
something?
Yes, that's what I'm working on.
If he wants to, I'll let him.
Because on
He
my
just has to
turn,
tell me.
what I'm gonna do, Medina, you might want to do this because I don't know how turns are working here. I want Schmeat to go in their undercarriage and start doing things where they can't hit you.
If you want to, I will say Schmeat hasn't been able to do anything. If you want to, when this vehicle goes by, you can make an athletics check to try and get onto it.
Yeah.
Start tearing shit up.
If you want to.
The turret works, but it takes a bit. Speed on there would probably do a bit better.
Schmied's not doing good damage in the way you guys will be doing if he does what is asked. So.
Exactly.
No, I die. It went in the water.
Driving check disadvantage,
Yes,
and then Schmidt can make an athletics check.
correct. Regardless of what happens here.
Bearer, we need that dickhead shield down.
Hold on, I'm trying to dice off. It hit the water.
That should be an automatic one.
What's your check?
You should give us an automatic one because it hit the water.
Alright.
20,
What you
18,
got?
26. The dice want this to happen. Go, Schmidt.
23.
No, I missed what you got.
Got a 26, he got a 23.
Alright, they will actually beat you on this one check.
That's fine.
I have finally beat you at a driving check. Not that it matters. They
He
don't
just
have...
throws it in
Make
don't
your
have pistols.
athletics check.
He got a
Yeah,
23.
23.
Oh, sorry. That will be more than enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna say our
Instead,
driving check went a little
shit.
bad to make sure he could get the right spacing.
That's fair. 39 points of damage, half down to... That's an awkward one. 19.
Yeah.
As
Yes.
it runs over the front of your vehicle, the acid pops up, and as this happens, Schmidt uses this momentum to launch himself and like slams into the side of the car,
Yeet.
the side of the road boss truck, and just grips fingers in with his like little claws he's got. And then next round on the turn, you can crawl around and do shit. I will say,
Fun.
here's your warning. Impacts this car suffers, like crashing or ramping, will force you to make checks to stay on. Moving around will likely be a check.
Okay.
But
Time the rage.
Yes.
you can do
You
these.
should have
These are
done
all
that as you
athletics.
were flying.
And as they drive past, they're going to shoot at the skag runners, because fuck those guys. And you watch as a dripping green tire smashes in and fucks up the skag runners, liquidating a lot of the back of their vehicle.
I really don't like that.
No, you gotta get rid of that guy.
That gun. Get rid of the gun.
It has
The
awkward
vehicle,
artillery angles, though. We can't cover from it.
we can't
It lobs.
recover from
It's
it.
not like the others who shoot straight. This is a lob shot kind of gun.
Break his shield.
Nessa, crowd is getting restless in your area.
And you have been left alone.
Like what kind of restless?
The fighting has been spreading in the crowd. You get the feeling this is going to keep spreading, and it's not far from you now. So-
How close is Rex to me now?
Rex is right next. Oh, Rex in the car? They drove
Yeah.
farther away this time.
Okay.
This actually makes me wish
is
I was
there
in the
a place
crowd.
that
I
I-
could just explode.
Is there a place I could hide?
You could probably try crawling and dropping under the bleachers. Like, the stadium isn't blocked off walls. There's like, the underside is open. You could crawl into like the under pinnings of this area.
Watch out for needles.
Can I do that?
Absolutely. Make a stealth check.
Could I have used my form of the beast as I get sent flying?
Okay.
You know what
I
I'm
got
using.
12.
Fair. You slip under there, I'll let you know. You effectively do slip under there, it's just the question of whether people are not saw you do it.
Right.
Are you going to drop onto the ground, or are you just going to try to hang into the framework that's back there?
I am not very strong.
Like, I'm not saying like hang by your arms, there's framework, you can pull yourself onto one of those bars and sit there.
Then yes.
Okay. Hiding underneath the bleachers.
And you see the race
No,
still?
not if she's
Oh.
underneath the bleachers. Bag skip. Alright, the Steel Smashers, who I think have had it with the Junk Kings, and they're gonna hit the edge of this trap platform, bounce over it, and try to ram the Junk Kings. And they succeed. You guys watch as they slam into the Junk King's vehicle and just explode through it, splitting it on either side of them. And they're out of the race as you hear them go, "That's them down." That's what they get for grabbing their truck from the junkyards, though. Dethroned.
Just looks over at Bertram.
Pats the wheel.
The traps go off. The Skag Runner is on there. They need to make a save. They failed the save, and they take an additional set of damage as the entire trap platform you guys watch as saws pop up at periodic points and like 8 buzzsaws run the length of it, just tearing shit up.
Huh. So that's what happens.
Will you let me know when they're nearby for Rex?
Yes. If they get within range, I can let you know.
Okay.
Problem is
So
they're
did the
staying
junk-
like to the other side of the arena as you guys right now.
So do the Junk King guys just kind of get the Resident Evil style treatment? With like the lasers, except it's just Buzzstar style?
Sounds like they're still
Junk
alive.
Kings got exploded by the Steel Smashers. The Skag Runners did just have buzzsaws
Skag
pop up
Runners.
out of the ground, run back and forth. Kind of think like temple traps where they pop up and run along the track.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured. But I meant, like, do you remember that one scene in Resident Evil where it just the lasers?
Everyone knows the Resident
bits?
Evil hallway.
Exactly. Yeah. Did that just happen to them except buzzsaws?
No,
And
they're
the
still together.
predetermined things? Aww.
It's not all the way through their vehicle, but probably their tires might be dead.
A lot of it's fucked up. Skag Runners are definitely like what would count as bloodied. The Screamers are actually still relatively undamaged. They're the only ones who haven't been shot much.
Because these are cars, wouldn't that then mean oily or gassy?
Shut up.
Yes, but don't do this right now. Sons of Torg, you're up.
All right, the fire
As you
on our
guys hear
windshield is
the
gone.
announcer scream, and the Skag Runners fucked it up. We're very clear, folks. You don't go in the middle. We all know the rule. Ring around the rosy is the way to go.
Alright, I want to shoot that one guy on the tire again. Same tire.
I don't know if we have a shot
On
on
the
them
other
right
side of the arena.
We
now.
got
We
the
have
we got the
Road
asphalt.
Mall on the other side,
I'm shooting at Road Mall.
and the Skag Runners within sight for you.
Ninja Skag Runner's the one who just got buzzed up.
Yeah.
We need to get Road Mall's shield down, or the fucking launcher dead. But if the launcher's dead, we can't take it. We can rebuild it later.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at the launcher. It needs to die.
Alright. Disadvantage shot.
Oh.
This isn't one you can see the person in. Road Mall definitely has the best vehicle here.
So it's +5, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I got an 11 and 14, so 16. I think that.
You know what? Hold on. He's got. I say. He has it. I'll use a point. I would like to aim because he's had to sit sticking his arm out to actually shoot or something.
Who?
But it's Road Mall.
No, he's not. Road Mall's driving. Road Mall's turret has been shooting you.
Oh, okay.
There's somebody in the turret operating it with like a blast shield, like with a blast glass screens in front of him.
Okay. You made it sound like it was the same tire launcher he was using before, that he just was holding his arm.
No. He's
on.
using. This is a larger tire launcher on top of a vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes a big difference there. Corrosive damage. It's corrosive damage. His turret. Oh, no, fuck it. The driver's side door area.
Alright, I'll just count that as a normal one since you're just shooting.
Like
The body
driver's
of the
side
vehicle.
field area. I just want it to be in an area towards the front so he can be shot at.
Oh, if you're trying to purposely open it up for something like that, I'm gonna make that a called shot.
Yeah, I'm purposely trying to make it open up
Don't
there.
shoot me.
Corrosive shot. Alright, well that's still gonna hit, but could have been better.
What is it?
Yeah, 25.
A disadvantage? Fuck.
Sorry, 23.
23, yeah, that hits. Fuck me. God, disadvantage means nothing to you guys.
It doesn't.
Hey,
when
I
the-
actually
it
did
doesn't-
not good this time.
It doesn't win, it's a 20 and an 18 on the die.
I actually got an 11, so I mean that's.
And you still fucked both. You still hit him both times and fucked stuff up.
Wait, I hit him?
Oh wait,
What?
I thought you were talking about last round. I haven't heard this round's shit yet.
I've
16
just
hit?
told you twice now.
Matt,
16. One
All
six.
right.
16 will not hit.
Didn't think so.
That is the 4th time. I told you now. Okay, yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's fine.
all right. We've got a fucked up order here that's messing with stuff.
Yeah, that's my bad. I apologize.
For some reason, it seems to go turret 1, Jeffro, turret 2, car,
That's
and
how
then
you
I
guys keep
guess
splitting
Schmeat.
It works, alright? It works.
And
So that's 21 times 2 for corrosive
Okay.
to make it 42.
Alright. As you splash it into the side of it and start eating away at the door and metal. He rolls down the window for a second and says, "Fuck you! Fucking base!"
Oh.
And he flips you off and rolls it back up.
Oh, as he's rolling it down, turret shot.
Nah,
When
I'm
he
gonna
rolls
count this as just that. It's a fun flavor bit.
shoot the window.
Oh, I'm still
Yes,
shooting
please
there.
shoot
Yeah.
the window.
I mean, that's what I was shooting before, so I'm shooting there again.
You did
Suck
say I
it.
could use.
Still a 16 on the die.
Plus.
7.
Again, disadvantage. Why bother?
Why bother? Because fuck you.
I
Have,
take it back. It's made one attack miss so far.
have 14 force damage.
I think
Or
it's made
explosive.
one attack on us, miss as well.
Yeah.
I haven't attacked you guys much.
Alright.
That's my point.
Uh,
I want to go for that shield again. 20.
What shield? Or do you mean the turret?
Little blast shield thing for the turret.
Turret.
Okay, so you're just shooting the turret. Gotcha.
Yeah, for the blast shield thing, yeah.
20 will not hit as just bullets spray off and ping off of the armor.
Did it do any damage to the rest of the fucking thing?
No, 20 missed.
Did you said it
It's
springed off?
It's not sufficient damage to pierce through armor. It's the similar
Lancing
concept as
blows.
heavy armor.
Ah. I could hope for splash.
Maybe if you were using
Alright.
explosive rounds.
Flame is dissipated and gone.
Okay, my
That
teammates have shot at the man with the fucking magic acid tires that I know from personal experience hurt a lot.
Yes, they do.
So, he has a fucking artillery cannon.
Yes,
How
he
the
does.
fuck do I finagle this? I think in me
No,
brain.
Keep in mind, because he just passed you when you're at the trap platform. If you circle, you have the movement. You could shove him on the platform.
I'm not gonna do that with Schmied on his undercarriage.
Okay.
So we just
He just gets shredded.
He's going that way. We're going the opposite way. We could just keep going. Get the distance
Good.
away.
Distance
Go.
isn't gonna matter here, but that is what I'm gonna have to try for.
We might be able to get our range of the water.
I don't know
I don't
about
know.
that one,
We have no idea its range.
but sure.
You got the turbo.
I'll
Where
go.
on the
We
field?
don't
Top right, bottom right.
I think let's go from here to top right. And he did mention it in the turbo respawn or regen, so sure, why not? Let's get us the fuck over there.
Alright. You just like hit the NOS activates, you guys zoom over. Alright.
Maintain evasion.
Shmi, what are you doing, buddy?
I did say I could use one of the beasts when I was flying to the truck, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna climb under and start tearing shit up.
Make an athletics check.
Fuck your bright lens.
Actually, you know what? More importantly, make an intelligence check.
Just drinking their hydraulic fluid. Schmeat's just got a siphon at their gas, just drinking.
Listen, I know for a fact no matter what athletics check I throw you, you're gonna pass. This is to see if you notice anything important and how
It's
quickly.
mind.
Okay.
This has happened
Let
before.
my former self give me guidance. He's still in there.
Actually, I think they might just be within range of your thing, by the way, Nessa.
We did just burst, though.
Not Schmeat. Schmeat's on the not on the actual vehicle.
Max
Schmeat's on
is
the
muted.
Roadball's truck. Schmeat's on Roadball's truck, unfortunately, so he's
Can I
not.
give her from?
Yes, you can.
That's
First
gonna be.
guys.
It's gonna be 17.
Asking me to do that.
17. All right, you start tearing into shit.
Guidance, you
They're
said?
gonna have a disadvantage on their next check for steering.
I think I heard that I got
Because you just
guidance.
start ripping pieces, metal, bending. You're pretty sure that's an important wire and tube rip off.
Fighting, pulling, you name it, he's doing it.
You guys zoomed past the steel smashers during all this and over to the open area.
This keeps my rage up, right?
Yes, I'm not gonna be that rude. This counts. You're fucking a vehicle up. Time
You
to
are
raid.
intending to do harm.
Alright, brings it down to the Junk Kings who are out of the running. The Skag Runners who really want to get the fuck off and start limping off of the trap platform and down into the middle. The Screamers who are going to hit their ramp and try to land on you guys. Make a dexterity-based check for driving on this one.
22.
Well, I have a normal roll of 16 stuff, so yes, you button floor it and you get out of the way. Considering how much you crushed them by, I'm gonna just let it go. And you don't do any damage because they're not a big vehicle. They are gonna shoot you though, at disadvantage.
I prefer they not.
That'll be a 14.
They do not.
All right. As they just scream by, one of them just like a head leaning back on the driver's seat, still like whipping his head back and forth. He reaches down, you hit the button, and everybody in the arena feels the bass as they turn their music on. And it is deafening. Roadball's turn. Well, he has to make a driving check at disadvantage because you're fucking his vehicle up.
This
that's
is
not good.
this vehicle.
Come on, that one
As he
straight
hits it, he
through.
slams into the ramp and does damage to himself.
Hold on tight,
And you
little
get
buddy.
16 extra damage onto him, and you need to make an athletics check.
He's gonna land in the middle of the platform. Just get stuck there with sweet under.
Whoa. If it was a nat 1, he would have been on the platform.
It's an athletics check.
Yes.
Okay. Mm, 17 plus 5.
Oh yeah, plenty. As you stay on throughout the smashing of it, and the Steel Smashers are just going to keep going through the Skag Runners.
Remember, while raging, you have advantage on strength checks.
Oh.
You already passed. Doesn't matter now. But just
Alright.
say.
And the Skag Runners are out of the running as they try to limp and drive away. The front end of their car is just hit by the Steel Smashers, and you just watch the front quarter just disintegrate and blast off. And they keep down, and they're going to use their actual action. This is just their movement to try and hit Roadball, who still has disadvantage on his driving checks for this turn.
Maybe he can flip him off through the hole in his window.
And they fail. Meaning they take. And Roadball takes a significant chunk of damage as it smashes into his side.
Hold on, little buddy.
I forgot about that until you said that. Thank you.
He's
Make a
raging.
strength save.
Advantage. And no, it's a save. Shit.
Sorry. Well, it's still advantage. Athletics check. It'd be advantage either way.
I don't know really how
24.
barbarians work. Just a basic
With
knowledge.
20 something's more than enough.
24.
Yeah, 20 is more than enough. As it smashes into it, and Roadball is officially bloodied. Oh yeah. I forgot to say at the last turn of it, but Crystal, you made it to the guy who got who had the sniper rifle. It is currently in somebody else's hand, being used.
If it's looking at us, please hit him in the back of the head with whatever it is you want.
If it is looking at them or not, I'm going to, yeah, exactly, poke them with the cattle prod, take it from them.
Into their spine.
Also, just roll a d20 for me, Crystal.
17.
17. Okay.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Did Roadball acid tire someone?
This turn, yes.
Okay. I didn't know if I zoned out and missed that.
No, he shot one as he drove over you guys. He shot at somebody else.
Okay.
Brings down to the Screamers, who are right there and are going to keep shooting at you guys. Wait.
Wouldn't it be our turn?
No, that brings it back to you guys. Sorry, I misjudged where I was for a second.
Okay. How many vehicles are still moving?
You're still with the top of the chart, just because I know how this will be iffy. You're still within range for Nessa's thing.
I know that I was told I got guidance.
Yes, so you still have guidance.
Alright. So I guess if Nessa has anything else she wants to do, now's the time?
How far the range on the little guy's gun?
Not very. It's like 60 feet.
Please don't
So
bring
not
him
far
out.
enough that I could shoot somebody?
It would make him noticed.
Can you cast through him?
Oh.
Yes, she can. That's how she
Do you
got
want to repair the truck?
Oh yeah, I can do that too. Can I do minor repair?
Yes, you can. Roll the healing.
Hooray!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't know they got multiple nobodies at the same time, unless you took like Mind Familiar or something.
I took special things.
It's similar to the homunculus thing from the Artificer.
Special thing.
So she took the Artificer. The thing in the Artificer.
Yeah. Battle. She gets.
Go defender.
She gets attacks
11.
from being a battlesmith
11.
and Rex from the infusion.
Hooray!
Hey, 11's nice, especially
Back
when
below
you're
40. As in damage taken. I count up because
Yeah.
it's easier. My brain's stupid.
No, I assumed that's what you meant. Because otherwise you wouldn't be hooray by saying back below 40.
We are dying.
Rapidly.
Alright.
Help.
Rest of the turn, guys. Screamers are right there. Steel Smashers and Roadball are on the other side of the arena.
We can't see Roadmaw.
So there
They're on
are
the other
3
side
other
of the
vehicles still moving?
Yes.
Understood.
Make sure the Screamers. How damaged are the Screamers?
Not
Turret
very.
1,
Nobody's been
Jeffro.
shooting at them
Turret
because
2,
they haven't
me.
been doing much.
They have a
Actually,
turret.
great. What?
Do they have a turret? The Screamers.
They have 2 turrets.
Are they shooting at us? Have they actually done anything to us yet?
They shot at us.
Did they hit
They have
us?
hit.
How are their driver defenses?
None. I told you. He's standing on top of it like a motorcycle.
Oh, neat.
Absolutely 0.
Oh, neat. Explosive shot at that guy.
Sure.
Cantrip or turret?
Turret.
Probably-
Okay, you have to specify because you have multiple.
However much it
Sorry.
takes
I
until they
wanna
fall down.
I want to see if this guy just goes flying.
Well, hold on. We need
Roll
to
the
adhere
hit.
to the order. First off, turret, go.
Okay.
Turret, fire
Okay.
1.
This
You
is a
know,
turret.
I already tell you. You know Jethro's
Other
shooting the
turret.
guy on top. You can just do what you will.
The Roadmaw, I can't shoot because he's on the other side, you say, right?
Correct. Trap platform stops you guys.
Okay. The Screamers are the only ones in sight still?
Correct. Unless you wish to shoot the crowd.
I don't know, maybe I do.
Oh, that fucker bet against me.
One of them flips you off.
Alright, I'll shoot the Screamer's car.
Shoot.
Oh, damn it, this isn't even...
The driver is completely exposed.
I know, but
Yeah.
he's gonna shoot him.
Well, yeah, but you could make sure he dies.
Oh, I'm not shooting
Yeah.
the driver. I'm shooting the guy that's just standing there.
That's
That's the driver.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
shooting him
okay.
because he has a knockback effect.
Yeah. okay,
Yeah,
there
that's
we go.
why I was gonna let him have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm rather annoyed though because I got 2 19s.
Kerplammy.
That
Alright,
means
you definitely
24. Yeah.
You definitely hit.
Where
Like,
was
their
this
AC
last
attack.
time?
Over here.
The time before.
True.
5 plus 8 to attack. I've been rolling with 7.
This is where Nessa, hiding under the bleachers, realizes that most bandits and psychos on Pandora have terrible perception.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like, the
That's
average
what,
perception
18?
on Pandora is a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, 18 damage.
Okay, 18 damage as you just start lighting up the side, and you quickly find out they're nowhere near as armored as even a normal vehicle.
And now for the
No. Now we go to
shot on the
Jeffro.
driver. Jeffro, yeah.
Yep.
24.
24 hits, and here's the important part. Your damage doesn't matter, because there is no save for your push.
Yeah.
And he just goes... and gets ran over by his own vehicle.
I'm loving this.
The screamers are out, however, they are going to take damage as the vehicle's out of control in a minute.
Either you're gone or I'm gone, Matthew.
Matt's here.
And
I can
Max.
hear you too.
I can hear you too.
Yep, I can hear both.
Alright.
Alright, weird.
I can't hear anybody, I guess.
Might want to
I
go
can
back out and
hear
get back in.
Yeah. Fuck it. Shoot the people in their turrets. Can't shoot anything else.
Sure.
Are you going to just shoot the vehicle or target the turrets?
I mean,
You know,
people-
how much damage does a car already take? Is it bloodied?
I mean, it's not bloodied yet, but it's definitely not armored like the other ones. It just hasn't been shot because it hasn't been doing anything, Dice.
No, I'm just gonna I'll just shoot the car then.
Yeah, let's just shoot the car.
That they have turrets, and you guys are really good at. One of you's really good at ripping things apart. And the other guys are on the other side of the stadium. I don't know how quickly you can rip things. Just saying.
We're not getting out right now.
Yeah,
We can salvage later.
I don't know about that.
How does a 21 hit it? The
21 hits it.
I got the
Shut
same.
the app off and just shut the app off.
I got the same as Dylan.
Alright, yeah, they both hit. Roll your guys' damage.
7 plus 5 splash.
So,
These fucking dice. There's 3 4s, and now it's 3 3s. Fuck.
Max is having technical issues.
Okay, most of my damage dice have been 7.
What's your damage, Dylan?
15.
Alright. It is officially bloodied. This is out of control. Oh, I heard a beep in there. Maybe you're back into it.
Where are we being driven this round?
Yeah, it's a good question.
That is dependent upon the answer to this question. These guys beside us, they're functionally done for.
One of them could technically still like crawl up and drive, but they're still going to ram into a wall probably and take damage in the process.
Yeah, but like, even then,
They're not a threat.
yes.
That's right.
They have effectively proven themselves incompetent, as proven by their choice of drivers.
There's how many vehicles on the other side? Because this is the only other one here, right?
Yeah,
And that's
on
the
other
only
side.
2 remaining, correct?
Mhm.
Are those top left or bottom left? And where does it look
Top
like they're
left.
going? Does
Top
it look like
left
they're
is
heading
where they're
bottom
at.
left, though?
Well, right now one's smashed into the wall and the other one's smashed into it, pushing it into a ramp.
But like the direction that they're pointing. Oh, they're like,
Bottom left for one.
They're
Bottom
like-
left for road ball. Steel Smashers is going straight into the ramp.
right. So let's maintain distance, go upper right, maintain evasion, and kind of line us up with the ramp. I have an idea.
Okay.
Have an idea?
You're not gonna like
So-
it, but these people came here
it'll
for
be
a
great.
show.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
That brings it to Schmeat. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm a terror.
Ripping and tearing. Make another intelligence check, please.
Sweet.
Is our boost, Eric? Is our boost back next turn?
It's back on this turn. On this next turn, yes.
All right.
And
That's kind of where I thought your idea was.
hey, nat 20.
Okay, you start fucking them up. They are going to have permanent disadvantage on checks. And... Let's say their speed's affected.
How does various mechanical fluids taste to Schmeat?
That's up to them.
Are we still in range of Nessa, or are we too far away?
He has an iron.
I heard I
sight.
have one more turn. Next time. I wouldn't know.
If you step right there at that, no, with you lining yourself up at the ramp, no.
Okay, whenever we make it to the ramp, would we be? In case she wanted to hold her turn?
As you go, probably not as you make it to the ramp, but as you go over the ramp, probably will fly within range.
Okay, so please ready an action to repair our vehicle again, because we are going to do it.
It's same turn stuff, so she can just do it as it flies.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
I'm probably gonna say it's probably like a really salty Gatorade.
Okay.
So the,
It's
Like-
got electrolyte.
Turret only has short. I'm gonna say because you're fucking up electronics, their turret only has short range.
well, Gatorade has like a hangover cure that they sell. It has a little square bottle. And it's just
Or-
salt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the best thing you can do for hangover is literally just take a packet of
Screamers.
salt, knock it back.
Alright, screamers slam into the wall. They take damage.
A Gator light or something. It's not as bad as it could be.
Just drink a
Pedialyte.
packet of salt and water. It's a lot cheaper.
Yes, it is.
Okay, screamers slam into the wall, dealing damage to themselves, but one of the guys on the turret crawls back up on top and is driving again. It is now Road Mall's go. Actually, after your turn, and before the screamers technically, they look down and go, well, this is no fun. I think the Sons of Torg are getting bored.
Fuck off, idiot. I'm gonna make your show.
Looking like we're literally about to go up a ramp.
Exactly. And you
Yeah,
watch
that's
as from the trap platform, something and
And what?
fires a shot at you. And you watch as cords explode out and spinning through the air. 18 to hit.
Yeah?
And I shoots it?
And that's
Nope.
Negative.
Was that with disadvantage?
It was not.
Would have been.
23 to hit. 18 it is.
If
Listen,
it's
sometimes I'm allowed to hit you with good stuff. You guys have been getting good.
I'm
you
gonna
take 10
make his
points of
show. This
slashing
is
damage,
uncalled
so
for.
half it down to 5.
Dumb bastard.
Until somebody in your round takes an action to try and remove it. This will effectively reduce your speed to half.
Okay, good job, idiot. I guess you get to wait.
Can I radio them? Are they open signal?
Who?
The announcers.
You could try. You don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I would like to try.
What are you saying?
Hey, fucko, we're about to hit the ramp with big speed. Ruin that jackass. Thanks. Also, can you give us the fireworks in the middle?
Oh, yeah. That was awesome.
You're looking
More
so bored.
explicit.
You some? Yeah, don't get bored. This is how we get interesting. And you watch as something on it starts to beep.
Hey, Barry, I need you to throw that. Throw that as far as you can.
How close are the screamers?
The screamers?
Yeah.
Probably about 30 feet, 40 feet.
Are they like screaming to whatever? Can I break initiative and attempt to get one of those idiots to hop on our car because we have something cool to do and I think they want to be involved? Or is that not allowed because initiative?
What is your argument?
Hey! You guys have already crashed. Hop over here and let's do something fucking awesome.
Roll a persuasion check.
Cool.
I could see it.
There you have it, man.
Oop-de-doo.
Don't just roll it.
Persuasion 18 plus 6 for 24.
Absolutely. The guy on the turret looks at the one up top, looks at you, looks at the one on top. Fuck it! Turns turret, fires into his buddy, jumps off, and just sprints onto your car. What are we doing? Yes,
Get
he
this
just
thing off
jumps
of us.
onto the outside. He'll have to do that at the next round. He just used to shoot his
Yeah, I
shoot his
noticed
buddy.
that.
I didn't expect that.
You didn't expect him. You don't want to get it.
I wasn't expecting you guys to ask him to pull the bar off for some reason.
Why weren't you expecting that?
I don't know.
That's it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just use it as a narrative. I'll give it to him. He's gonna make an athletics check.
You got this, dude.
Can I assist him?
On your
No,
turn,
you
mate.
don't need to. You got this. Works. As he starts like grabbing and firing, and he goes, "What am I doing? Fuck this!" Pulls out a gun, presses it against your door, fires, and it snaps the cable. Damage it doesn't damage enough. It's not a gun. I'm not gonna damage your vehicle. But he just presses up against it, fires, and snaps the cable.
All right, now hold on tight.
He just like loops his arm through one of the open windows on the bar cage.
Oh.
What are you doing up there, Crystal?
Crystal Meth. Crystal Meth.
You're muted if you're talking.
Give him a minute.
No.
No.
Thad?
Yeah.
Thaddeus might be down.
Give him maybe like another minute.
You decided to say something the moment I walked away.
That's what you
Okay.
get. You walked away
I walked
from
away
us.
to get some juice, and then
How
you
dare
called
you.
my name.
Good juice. Alright, so. What are you doing? You're up in the
Trying
crowd,
to get a
somebody
hold of
took
that
it.
gun.
You want the bandit sniper. Gotcha. How
Yeah.
you getting it?
With his
Well,
baton.
I got to sneak cattle prod to electrocute people.
I'm not even gonna make you roll. This isn't easy enough. Well, actually, I'll make you roll to hit.
That's fine.
That one, tase the guy next to him.
Yeah.
I have 18 on the die.
Absolutely. You just ram it into him, electrocute him. He just dances for a
I
second
want
before hitting the ground,
That
passing
over
out.
there. Well, my gun now. I take
Just
it,
take
walk away.
Yep. It's a bandit sniper. I will let you know what that means later. And you start walking back. As you turn around and start walking back, you look at your spot and you notice one issue. Nessa's gone. Anyways, back to Road Mall. Who is going to drive around and use his NOS, use his
go.
boost to get around, and he like pops up a bit onto the trap platform to fire at you.
Making the angle weird.
Yeah, he's making a weird ankle shot.
No, he's making our
Yeah,
angle
he-
weird.
Yeah, well, hold on, he's getting ready to back off this fucking platform. Fuck this. He can't really go full speed. Like I said, he has a movement penalty because of somebody got a nat 20 on an intelligence check to fuck up the bottom. Yeah, that'll hit. I know your
Flavor
AC.
taste.
So this is gonna suck.
Oh no, bandit dude might
Take-
melt.
It does 30 points of acid, which means 60 points of acid.
Car is
Corrosive.
bloodied.
As the tire smashes into you,
Can I absorb elements other people within range?
no,
of stuff?
that is self only, and backs up off of it. They will when they make their jump, I think.
Max is muted.
She was just asking me that question there, yeah. I'm gonna mark the screamers off the initial. Steel Smashers are up. Guess who they're gonna fuck up?
The people on the
Road
ramp.
Mall.
The freaking Road Ball. Oh, they backed up off the ramp. They do beat Road Ball in that competition and really f up. That disadvantage on fucking those checks is really killing Road Ball right now.
Good.
It's about to be literally killing him.
He takes even more damage as the Steel Smashers just gun it and smash into it all, and you hear up top, "Well, Crash Out, I think today might be the day we see him, we see Roadball dethroned from his previous victories." And he goes, "I'm ready for it, because it's by crashing into him." Fuck you, as he looks down at them for stealing my gimmick, by the way. Sons of Torg, you're up.
Okay.
Can't fire their turn.
So that ramming vehicle that has, you know, the contact things that go boom on it is now basically directly behind the guy in the monster truck.
So you're coming across this ramp to jump diagonally, kind of, or you can jump out of various ways by hitting it at angles. So you see the trap platform.
Can I
Go
potentially
down to it, like,
get
a little
the
bit just in
angle?
front of this other ramp is road mall, and then going right into them is the steel smasher.
Can I
from above.
potentially get the angle to where after we launch, it's going to hit them being the guy in the monster truck, into the car that hurts things that touches it?
You would have better luck hitting the car that touches things into it.
No, that'll hurt us more.
But you can hit road ball and shake him, and I'll give you a flat chance to cause it to rattle and set off the triggers.
Okay, cool. We
Instead of
are
being guaranteed.
everybody else on here. Ready your action to fire. Barry, please hit into the spin. I'm gonna do something real dumb.
To the spin?
Yes.
Into the spin.
I'm going to attempt to angle this car at that ramp with the boost timing, however it is it needs to be, to where we hit it where it's two wheels that are really hitting it, so then we do the little air spiral, during which I want everybody to fire fucking everything, ending with us hitting this monster truck with our truck into the other truck. This is the dream scenario. Let's make it real. Nessa, please heal us as we fly by.
Heal, 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 heal.
Yes.
Okay, so, boost activated. You hit the floor button. I want you to make an I want you to make a driving check,
Scroll.
please.
Drive check. The dice says stupid is in. 28 naturally.
Stupid's always
20.
in. All right, natural 20. You know what? Narrate this. How you hit. How
I
you
think I
land.
just said it. Everything else is up to you. You have the framework.
So you hit
Do with it what you will.
side. And you start to you guys hear sparks grinding and shit as only the two wheels really hit it, and you start to go up, sliding along this edge. You know, Herbie fully loaded 2.0. Grind up, hit a higher speed because of the boost, start to twirl over it. As you guys fly at it upside down through the air, is anybody doing anything? Actually,
They should all be firing. I would like to heal.
I want Barry to make an athletics check. Because he's standing in a turret.
How close are we going to land to them?
We're gonna hit them.
Nat 20.
That's good. You know what? Even this dude's staying on. You watch as he just grabs out and pulls out like he has a small incendiary bandit pistol and is just like going. This man has a +1 and got a 19 total. He stays on too. His shoulder's gonna hurt though.
Yeah.
Would a thunder wave be super effective?
And you want to hit it, smash into road mall with like the tires and shit, so you run along it. Roll 5d10.
Yeah. Matt, is thunder waves still super effective to structures for this, or is it going off the explosive since it's not acid?
It's disadvantage on save still, correct? Is that what it is? Then yeah, it's still disadvantage on the save.
Nah, Chuck's probably got good con. But again, I could hit both of them.
Breaking out all
What
of
are
the
your
D10. My unused dice. Never used D10.
Hang on, how are both the trucks looking?
One's not bloody, the other one's getting fucked up.
How much did we heal from our little friend, by the way?
How much have we healed?
Oh yeah, also other trap real quick.
Hello?
It's time for the people on this.
One
She's rolling.
memento.
Thank you.
Okay.
You get another 11.
Okay.
Hooray.
It's so important to know here because I roll for trap. So every action I've been rolling for layer actions effectively for this arena to set off. You guys are gonna love this one.
Only if we legitimately do because it looks cool and not because it hurts us. I'm
Roadball
not
got
into
flagged.
that. Oh.
So the other vehicle, how are we doing when we're passing by it?
You're
I
not
wanna
hitting
shoot
it.
it.
You're hitting road ball and bouncing it into it
We're hitting him into it.
Okay,
because you're landing on him, driving on him, and peeling off and slamming him back into that. So this is all one hit. What is your damage?
I want to acid the other guys.
Okay, roll your to hit. What is your
37.
5d10 total? 27?
37.
37. Okay. So normally they have resistance to the basic forces, the basic physicals. However, because of bludgeoning, we're just gonna erase that for the moment. You did 30. You hit them into a thing as they still smash. Looks up from the car like, what? You proximity set it off. So you do 37, and they do 50 damage. So a total of 87 damage to Road Mall's vehicle as you smash it and sandwich it between these two forces.
Are we okay?
You are going to take some damage.
We can't take much.
It's not going to be much. It's only falling damage, which isn't a ton here. I just have to use my calculator real quick, because, you know... Oh shit. Okay, I was wrong on the math. You guys hit this, implode in, and the pistons fire, and the entire left side of Road Mall's vehicle, including Road Mall, just fucking disintegrate under the force of this.
Ah, good.
Hey,
Because
Matt,
you do 4 over his total.
fuck those other guys.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck those other guys.
And you had Road Mall's gone!
As a 23 on the turn to hit him down on the other guys.
This is damage, and tell me what it is.
I got a
The
critical.
king is dethroned!
I got a critical.
And the Sons of Torg are taking their spot.
I guess it's time for me to climb up.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to roll away and pretend you're not there.
Dex save. Dex save at disadvantage, actually, because you're pressed into the ground between them and a fucking obliteration. I completely forgot you were underneath the car.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that other car to take 80 acid damage.
Hey, first I want to go and do it. 14 damage first before he
Motherfucker shoots
disintegrates us.
us with the razor
Hold
net
on.
because we are not
Order of
doing anything.
operations. Order of operations.
42.
First one goes first.
No, it's fine.
18.
Alright, you roll out of the way and avoid most of what's about to happen. But I'm gonna have to roll damage for you too. I'm sorry. Roll your second set of turrets too, by the way, Dylan, real quick.
No need for
Okay.
skull.
Oh, this is a whole thing of events. I think you just killed both vehicles in one strike.
Oh yeah, hang on. Oh yeah, I gotta roll. Hang on, I got my turret too.
Hey,
19 on the die.
is this disadvantage because I'm not actually aiming for anything specific? Just
No, it's normal.
Oh, okay, good.
You take 18 reduced to 9 falling damage to the vehicle.
Okay, that's my 3.
We're still
Okay,
alive.
23 to hit.
Yep. I always wanted to slag you guys so much during the middle of this.
No.
15 explosives.
How much piercing?
5 plus 4.
Boy.
Okay,
By the
15
way,
damage. 14,
15 damage.
then 15.
As you guys trail over, one of the bullets from the turret at the end of the round pierces through the metal. And normally this isn't a big deal because the vehicle's a big thing. However, it pierces the metal towards the rear back of the vehicle, like rear lower end of the vehicle, and it catches a gas tank. It ignites. As in the middle of this, you would just fucking explode the Steel Smasher's fuel tanks as well, having totaled out the HP on both of them.
Now let's go pick up Schmeat and go
Land
somewhere there
smash.
isn't a mine.
Sweet. Buddy, you're ground zero of a really bad time right now.
It's fine.
And I flavor the acid shot as just straight through the window into whoever's driving.
Absolutely.
This bullet hit the glass, acid inside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good thing I'm raging.
Yes.
Oh, this is fire damage, buddy. These are cars exploding.
I'd say it could be explosive damage. I would ignore it as well.
Hey Max, do you have any D8s?
Oh.
No,
I need 4.
Meat might be well done.
He passed the save, so he's taking half of this.
Okay, he might not be incinerated.
Mechanically, I blame
I
the
don't
slug.
have very many D8s, guys. Hey, at least it isn't rid of. I can't roll this many. I need a dice roller. Important question, Shmeet.
Mm-hmm.
How much health do you have?
I haven't taken any damage, right?
No, not really. That's
53.
gonna be in your favor.
And I
53?
have 10 shield. And I still have my shield.
How much is the shield?
10. So
I haven't gotten
63
any
total.
shield upgrades.
Yeah, we haven't got any of those yet. Well, one person did.
Yeah, me. It's me.
I like
Oh.
you, but Ground Zero's not a good place to be.
127 damage, 1 over.
Honey
Good
buffer might help.
How much we got, Matt?
He's mathing.
I think.
Well, at least it's halved.
Oh, plenty of it is.
I
There
meant
you
from
go,
the deck
somebody.
save.
Oh. So it's still 1-1.
Yeah, it's 1-1 instead of, get fucked. So, you passed the save. This is on your side. Remember, you're level 4, so danger's a lot higher right now.
Mm-hmm.
62, if I account for your shield, which takes 20 out of this. Yeah, 62 points of fire damage. So your shield takes 20 out of that, it's down to 42, and you passed, so it's not doubled. So you take 42 damage to your health.
How much shield take?
As your world turns
Because
into
fire
for a minute,
does
it's
half
2
damage to
feet
shields.
detonate at point blank range.
Wait, say that again.
I said you take a total of 42 points of damage directly to your health. As your world turns into fire for a moment, as 2 very large and expensive cars with very large gas tanks go up in flames.
I'm still standing.
Wait, what? You're actually still up?
How does Schmeat walk out of the wreckage?
Let's drive by so we can pick up our little guy who can then just grandstand on top of the fucking truck.
Shmeet, how do you walk out of this wreckage?
With bit of the driver.
Kind of what?
Carrying his charred head.
Just
Bits of the
dragging
driver.
what's left of road ball out of the frickin' wreckage, and you hear him going, "Hello, San Fox, we have our winners for the year. The Sons of Jorg take the crown, and Road Mall is down below no more." Stick around, folks, for this afterwards. We have a gift to give for the winners and a magnificent showing. I have never seen an ending like that before. Have you, Rusty? And Rusty's just staring there like, what the fuck? But what? And
I high
as
five
this
the dude we
happens,
picked up. Just arm out the window.
pulls out the thing and it says the winning trophy and it holds up and you see the small, well not small but decently sized, like holding up in his hand this oddly shaped and curved piece of silvery metal with glowing lines through this. As this happens, Crystal, make a deck save.
The entire world explodes because someone else decided to take the trophy. And now we have to go chase after them. Am I right? Have I successfully guessed the future?
Just abducting Crystal.
Most accurate. Likely. Not accurate.
Dex save, you said?
This is why Arik is our permanent driver.
Yes, Dex save.
Then 18.
18 as you dodge out of the way, and you only take half of this. D8s do not like you guys tonight, by the way.
Who?
D8s don't like any of you guys tonight. 27 explosion damage, halved to 13. And you're not knocked prone as you throw yourself away, as a large portion of the stadium below you explodes into as a large, heavy vehicle rolls through, like armor plated on the side, like tack welded bits on. The top, and a harpoon, like a large turret on top, mount up or rises up. A harpoon launches out and slams into the buzzard up above. Hits the brake and starts to reel backwards. And as they start to reel backwards, we'll pick up next time.
Alright, so Matt, you need to just add this bandit to the party. Everybody get back on the truck. We'll figure it out, I guess.
I'll say Schmeat's only gotten on the truck as this happened, as you guys were starting to do your victory lap.
Alright.
And then these get rudely interrupted.
I wonder if I can shoot the thing where the cable's coming out of.
Probably
Or
not.
being rolled back in.
With how it's described, this is a big, meaty cable.
Anything before closing?
No, for me. Hopefully next time we get these out of it quicker. We'll see how it goes.
Are we still level 4?
No, this was level 5 marker point.
We did it. Hooray.
How the fuck are supposed to come up?
Now y'all gotta do math.
Now I have to go right.
What'd you say?
He has a spell. Alright. Let's get ourselves leveled up. How are you running the level up? Yeah, that's after whatever session. Okay, let's get out of here. Goodbye.
Bye.
We're done.